Hello. Today, I get to do power washing. We're going to England to wash Wallace and Gromit, and I'm bringing a cat with me. Hello. I think everything's all set up. Let me go check in with Hero, see if everything's ready. It's going to be just a few minutes before we get started, so just hold on till then. I realize I did not even configure the game, so I'm going to do that real quick. Oh. What am I doing over here? Okay, there's me. Now let me see if they want to set up a shared chat or what. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm just trying to get this fixed. should work. I just hit accept. Did something go wrong? I am so sorry. We're both new to this. Okay, we will not be sharing chats, but we will very briefly be hopping into the same call together. Hello. 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 I am doing good. Hold on. There. Let me... Oh, come on. There. Wait. Come on. Did not... Try saying something. It's not saying you're picking up on my stream. It's weird. Hold on. Doesn't look like it. Here it is. Try now.
Hello.
There we go. Okay. Okay, we're good. Alright, so, one of us needs to start the job first, and then we invite each other, but first I think we need to friend each other on Steam.
Okay, send me your code.
Alright. I will DM it.
The code. The code. The code. I got the code. Hello, Sasha. How you doing? Thank you so much for the HIPAA. Thank you so much for the big stretch.
Hello, Sasha.
And thank you so much for the water. Do I have water with me? I think I do.
Alright, let me...
I believe I'm talking too fast. Might be because of that big cup of strawberries and cream that I ate before streaming.
I had an entire can of pineapple.
Are you going to be okay? You said that those were expired.
Yeah, it was expired by 4 years, but oh well, it was canned. It was fine.
Fair enough. I have sent the thing. You're tired, Sasha? Man. Well, today we are going to have a rather chill time, hopefully.
Yep.
So feel free to relax.
So
And on Saturday, I'm planning on playing a game that I saw the other day, and that got my eye. I forgot the name. I will try to remember it over the stream.
all right, so let me adjust this on my end. So
Let me
it's not.
increase the volume of a little bit. Oh, you're already in 200%.
I'm changing the window on my screen so I can still see chat and all that while I'm watching.
Okay, look, you can be the one setting out the
All right,
room.
start. All right, here's the real question: which one of us is going to be voicing Wallace? He's going to be texting us the entire game.
I'm okay with either. Are we going to roleplay this?
I mean, we can.
I thought we were going to be robots.
Well, yeah, we are going to be robots, but Wallace is going to be texting us the entire time.
Oh. Yeah, I know that you guys can't see the game right now. I was trying to protect this team overlay. I got off work and took the long way home, got gas for my motorcycle, and as I read that really wrong. I thought you got gas from your motorcycle and ass with 2 S. I was leaving the gas station and almost got hit by someone who didn't notice me till the tire squealed from my brakes. Oh. Getting in the blind spot, that has happened to me on a bicycle. And the thing is that they didn't notice until they felt the thump of the bicycle under their car.
Alright. I guess I'll do the Wallace voice.
How does Wallace speaks again?
He's like soft-spoken British accent.
Very British.
Talk about dodgy breakfast, Gromit. Our contraptions have caught a nasty virus and auto chefs had a serious malfunction. There's egg and whatnot all over the place. Still, no point crying over spilt milk. This is a perfect opportunity to test my latest inventions. Wash lads in position, standing for instructions, and our chit-chat-o-matics booted up ready for relay. Time to get power washing. Suds away.
Get the
Alright.
Get the cheese, Gromit.
Oh, good heavens. I went to open my tablet and instead I pressed the find dirt button and I just got flashbanged my orange.
Orange?
Turn.
That's crackers, Gromit.
I mean,
Well, they just drove through the station, so I didn't notice until they were right there too. Yeah.
There's
At the bad position at the bad time.
let me minimize this. Let me minimize this
my
window
money.
real quick.
I like my money.
Let me hide the game real quick and then invite you.
I'm more than ready.
It does not show you as online.
Whoops, sorry. Let me try to. I was hiding.
There we go. Did you get an invite?
Yeah, it's loading now. Oh gosh.
Oh my god, look at you.
You're a lad.
We're little lads.
Let's get cleaning.
Oh, hold on.
But I'm kinda crashing, just a little shaky right now. Man, I can feel your hands there.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn down the water a little bit. That was...
Woo! These were just on.
I say,
These are the
wash
good-
lads, quite off the blocks. We should give some instructions, or who knows what'll happen. Let's try...
Oh, you're getting messages because I'm not.
Oh, yeah. I think it's because I'm hosting. I'm getting the text from
Maybe.
Wallace.
Maybe.
Command, clean kitchen and dining room ASAP.
I'm afraid that these books are going to get wet.
You can wash anything and it's fine.
Can I wash you?
I'll wash you.
Well, oh, it pushes you a little. Nice.
Wallace used a little, like, shrugging emoticon. I didn't know he would do that. You're right, Gromit. Oh, is that... Oh, no, wait, that's Gromit texting. Gromit, Gromit texts through emoticons.
Oh, only emoticons. Fair enough.
You're right, Gromit.
Because
Where my matters. How about...
technically, Gromit never talks.
Command, please clean kitchen and dining room ASAP, please.
We're doing so. We're getting the cleaning done.
Gromit just responded with a smiling emote. Did you just want to stick close, or did you want to like split up and you do the dining room, I do the kitchen?
Up to you. Oh, what is this? Well, hello. I will be here if you... What was the button to highlight everything?
Tab.
Ooh!
See what I mean?
Yeah, I think we can split.
The only thing more orange than you.
Actually, no. Stay here. Let's clean room by room.
Okay. It's the cracker vac.
Oh, this environment is top notch for Wallace and Gromit. This is really Wallace and Gromit. Look at these, the sheep. Oh, there's one missing though. Isn't it supposed to be 3 sheep?
We got a little painting of a flower over here.
Water the flowers.
I'm watering the painting. I'm sure that's going to be good for it.
As long as it's water-based paint.
So how have you been, hero?
I've been okay. How about you?
Been good. I've been going to the gym. I've been doing a lot of swimming.
Ooh, how's swimming going?
It's good.
You're liking it?
Yeah, at my most recent visit, I spent an hour and a half just doing laps.
I forgot that we can jump.
You can jump really high. So this morning, did you see what they announced for POWERWASH Simulator?
I saw a little about it, but then I got distracted with work, and
Yeah.
I never finished.
At some point this year, they're just releasing POWERWASH Simulator 2.
Are you going to get it on the
Oh
first
my
day?
god, I'm an idiot. Thank you, Professor, I'm an idiot.
Who said that?
I forgot to enable the game window again after I invited you. So ever since we've started, it's on my end. It's just been us talking over a blank screen.
I wish it was this easy to clean. Just hook up a pressure washer and go to town. Man, I wish the same.
Where
And
are
not
we,
having to
where
deal.
are we, where are we getting this water from?
I don't know. Technically, you have a tank in your bag, so I don't know. But the amount of water, I don't know. Magic.
Is Wallace secretly a water god?
Maybe. They have they have made brain transferring devices, so why not water transferring devices? It could work since brain is almost a fluid.
Cleaning the cracker vac. It goes around and sucks up crackers for Wallace to have with his cheese.
Where does the water come from? Why, you make it yourself.
The cracker vac is done.
I'm trying to get the moose.
Such a funny looking moose. I was about to say, why is everything so big, but I then realized we're just small.
We are technically small, yeah.
Yeah. Because I was thinking, like, how tall is Wallace if his chairs are this big, but no,
Wallace is really tall. Wallace is a unit of man. I think technically Wallace is one of the tallest from their movies and whatnot.
Like, the figures? Like the clay figures?
Yeah, well, in their own world.
Oh, I don't know. I've never had the itch to look up how tall is Wallace from Wallace and Gromit.
Well, I'm just using what I remember about the movies.
I think it's just like average height.
I thought he was one of the tallest. Wallace is a tall man to fit into the wrong trousers. Yeah, that's true.
So how much of this did you want to do today? There are 5 jobs.
As much as we can.
Alright. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm missing a couple of stuff. I wonder what happened here. What kind of experiment or device made this whole mess?
Sorry about that, I had someone come in.
In real life?
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting these windows real nice. I've never seen a curtain that comes up from the bottom.
How is that?
The curtain at this window over here, it comes up from the bottom. Or no, it's just hanging in the middle.
Hanging in the middle. Well, that's new. I googled how tall is Wallace and Google say 8 inches. So he's rather short. 8 inch? Well,
That's probably how tall the clay figure is.
yeah, that's the clay figure. Oh yeah, yesterday I forgot about to tell my scammer story.
Well, let's hear it.
Well, I was at work. It was the work phone, so not personal. But there was this guy offering a solution in quotation marks because our WhatsApp has been showing well, unusual activity. So I was like, I see where this is going. Please, we need to get the code that is going to appear on your WhatsApp device. I was like, oh, okay. Then I started mocking this guy. So, which device? Are you talking about the computer or the phone? No, the code is going to appear on the phone. Oh, okay. And then I wait in silence. The guy was like, hello? I said like, yeah, hello. How can I help you? You got the code? No. Are you sure you didn't go to code? No. I was with my personal phone out, so I was looking at memes instead of waiting for the code. Okay, we're going to retry sending the code so you can give it to me, says the guy. I like, oh no, you know what? Give me a second. I need to grab a coffee. Sir, we need to get the code early. I'm getting a coffee from the distance. And the guy was starting to get angry. Like, you need to take this seriously. We're trying to help you. We need to get the code as soon as possible from the WhatsApp application. Like, okay, send the code. We already sent the code. What do you mean you sent the code? There is no code here. We sent the code like 2 minutes ago. There should be in the screen right now. I was still watching memes. So it was actually cat memes on on Twitter. I think at the time I was sending a couple of memes over Discord. Okay, well, let's try one more time. I said, okay, feel free to try again. Okay, we send the code. Can you give us the code? Why? Why is the code? Why is the code for? And the guy stood there in silence for a second, like, you don't remember what the code was for? No, that's why I'm asking you. We need to get the code so we can figure what is causing the initial traffic of WhatsApp in your device.
Hold that thought. Wallace is texting me again.
Okay.
Oh, Wash Lad's showing a clean pair of heels, eh, Gromit?
We need no heels, we have jumps.
And then Gromit just had a little smiling emote.
Okay, so proceed.
He's still texting. He just takes his time.
Oh.
Tad worried every corner will be covered, though, suggesting a teensy tweak. I'll say when he's done because he takes a little bit in between his message. Command, completely clean everything in the kitchen and dining room ASAP, please.
We're trying.
He made sure to add completely to his command.
Completely.
Gromit just put a shrugging emote. I love Gromit.
Gromit is a real MVP.
What's up? Come on. What's up? Come on, the wallpaper will hardly be strapped off, will it, eh? Oh, Gromit's worried that we'll tear off the wallpaper.
Maybe. No promises.
Gromit? Okay, continue.
Okay, so where I was. Oh yeah, this guy said, okay, let me try to send again the code one last time so you can give us the code. I was like, okay, send the code. And I stood there in silence again. The guy was like, so you got the code? Oh yeah, a couple of seconds ago. So why you didn't give me the code? Well, I was waiting for you. So what is the code? I started giving random numbers. 3, 7, 6, 9. You got the code? It says that the code is wrong. Well, maybe you put something wrong again. Maybe can you tell me again the code? I was like, it says that the code expired. The guy was like grunting, like, oh. We stood there in that loop for maybe 5 minutes of code, no code, code, no code. I was like starting talking to random people because we got clients, and the guy was like, "Sir, are you paying attention to me?" I was like, "No, I'm taking orders from the clients. But we need to make this as soon as possible." Well, I do have clients. Just tell me the code quickly and I will do the rest. Okay, send the code. Meanwhile, I was actually taking the order of a client, so I was not paying attention to the call. The guy started almost molding in the call, and I had the guy in speaker mode, so everyone was hearing. We were just having a good time, having coffee while this guy was just rambling about.
He needed his code.
He really needed the code. Like, okay, send the code one more time. Like, but I already sent the code. Well, yeah, but I didn't see it. Fine. Just, this is the last code. This time for real. Like, why for real? What about the other codes? Well, I sent those codes, but you never got them. I said, well, I really got them, but you got them wrong. Like, you only say it once, the actual code, and you told me a wrong code. I was like, no, I never told you a wrong code. It's just that the code expired because you saying me to the guy, you lasted too long. The guy was really angry at that point. Fine. Just tell me the code and we will make the rest. I said like, no, maybe not. I'm a little busy right now. The guy just freaking lose it. They started saying a lot of bad words that I'm not going to say on a stream. And we were
words,
all
words that will get you banned off of Twitch.
Yeah, pretty much they will get me banned if I said those again. And I started laughing again. And I said, oh, thank you so much for the laugh. You can go and scam other one. And the guy just hang out the phone. Just angry.
Yeah,
That's what they just did.
I don't get many scam stuff, but I'm kind of ruthless with them. Like, I once got a Discord message, and it was an obvious. Oh, hold on.
Yours is
Thank you for
this is amazing.
thank you for the follow. I got a DM on Discord. It was very obviously someone trying to hack my Steam.
Yeah.
Like, they were like trying to pose as a Valve employee, and they were like, these things in your
No.
yeah, these things in your Steam inventory are corrupted. We need to take them in and fix them.
Yeah, sure.
But I led him on. I was like, oh no, okay, what do I need to do?
Okay.
And they were just like, you see, there was this person impersonating you that traded up these items, and they're linked to your account now, so you need to hand them to us so we can fix it, and then we'll give them back. And I was like, oh my god, that's awful. Alright, how do I do that? And they're like, here, I'm going to send you this invite code, and you're going to have to trade these to me through Steam. So I was like, okay, I'll do that. So a few minutes pass, and then he sends me the code, and then I go to it, and I was like, so I just need to click accept trade? And he was like, yes, do that. And then I never responded.
They never write you back like, hey.
I blocked him. He's like,
At least that was a rather well done in terms of, yeah, we are Valve. We need to set up something to fix your Steam account. There was one time that I got a Discord DM, and it was an invitation of a server plus 18. And the name was not hiding anything. And it was from someone that I knew at the time.
yeah,
I was like,
probably their account got hacked.
oh no, your account got hacked, didn't it? And they respond, the hacker, of course. No, this is legit. Like, But man, they were not even hiding it.
Yeah. Advice for the future, you will immediately know if I get hacked because I don't DM people.
I don't usually DM people, just the ones that I know the most. And I even know them. I hesitate a lot to DM.
Like, the only times I will... Oh, wait. Wallace is texting again, hold on. Half a mo, what if Walsh Lad moves things about? Can't have a higgledy-piggledy kitchen, I'll never find me crackers.
Me crackers. Those crackers are going to be weird. But then we finish.
Gromit just put like a little sigh emote. Okay. That was it.
Thank you so much, Wallace.
Thank you for your input, Wallace. Dining room's looking real nice now.
Now that's a big change.
You still get flashbanged if you look at the ceiling, but...
Yeah, I know. Ooh.
What's that? I'm getting the floor right now, it's almost done. Alright, the floor is cleaned.
Nice.
Let me see if there's anything else in here besides what you're doing in the table.
Is this a toolbox? Is this? I thought this was a chimney, but it's not. Is it?
Miss this drawer.
Oh, it's still
There.
not.
I got it.
No, it is.
And the door handle. Remember,
There was
you could-
one
you can-
time that I used to live in a rather similar house when I was living in England.
I didn't know you lived in England.
Yeah, I lived there for a time, and it was funny because everything in that freaking house crunched. So walking in, you can hear the. Hello, Hachi. How you doing, man? How you feeling today? I know that you were having, well, a rather not hard time, but something that happened with the seizures.
Change my music real quick.
I got some jazz going on right now. Fireplace. So this is actually a fireplace?
Yep, there's a fireplace.
Oh, but it's Wallace, so I'm pretty sure this is.
Yeah, it looks like he sealed off the original fireplace and just put in a little heater there.
I saw something. Where is it? Oh, it's for these. Okay.
I need that. I'm too short to get on the table without it.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm just resting at the moment. I'm glad you're feeling better. Actually, feel free to rest. We are going to be having a chill time.
Just chilling and washing. There's usually like two smaller jobs in the DLC. It's like 3 big jobs and 2 small jobs.
So this one is a big one. Yes?
Yeah. Like, I know one of the small ones is the moon rocket.
Oh, that's going to be huge.
Alright.
Oh, you scared me.
Sorry.
What are you doing here? A little shit.
Is that better? I was told my music is a bit too loud.
Ooh. What other games have you been playing?
I did fall back down the pipeline, and I have been playing online Smash again. I relapsed.
It's been maybe a year or so. The last time I played Smash.
Other than that,
And
I've been Oh, go ahead.
Without almost no doubt, I think the last time I played Smash was with people, with you old people.
Check. I've been working on my backlog of games. Right now I'm playing Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga.
I want to get the game, but man, Switch games are so pricey for me.
Oh, Superstar Saga is the old one.
But that one is on Switch as well, no?
It is if you have the online expansion.
For free?
Yeah, it's on the Game Boy Advance.
Oh, but for the Game Boy, nah, I don't have that. How are you doing here? I'm doing fine. Today was a weird time at work. So now we are just chilling, yapping about whatever topic we we think. I was telling the story of a scammer early on.
The jam opener.
Oh heck.
What?
Well, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys
Oh,
doing?
boom.
Welcome in. Let me have a shout out for Elsie really quickly.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello, Essie.
How you guys doing? How was the Nintendo 64? I don't know why I was going to say Nintendo 69. Nintendo 64 games.
We don't talk about the
That was-
Nintendo 69.
It was fun. What games do you play? I saw you playing F-Zero, didn't you? F-Zero is so good. Huzzah! Too many, I forgot all of them. I only know tennis. Oh, it's okay. But at least you got a lot of fun. Today we're playing some POWERWASH Simulator. I just noticed the cup.
The
It's
what?
either the cup on the table. It's either or a couple of balls.
It's a W for Wallace, and this one has a G for Gromit.
It's not that
It could be.
nice. But yeah, guys, if you need to rate and rush, feel free to do so. Today we're playing some POWERWASH Simulator in Wallace and Gromit DLC with Mario right here.
Hello.
That's Mario.
I'm realizing this is probably a lot of the Essie community's first time hearing my voice.
Hey yo, there's always a first time. Let's go. One of my favorite games on the Nintendo 64, I think a part of Mario and maybe Pokemon. I don't know why a lot of people didn't like it, but I like it in Mega Man 64.
Oh, Mega Man
It
Legends?
was a rather... I don't know if it was a Legends or just 64.
I think it was like a different version of the first Mega Man Legends, just put on 64 and called Mega Man 64.
Yeah, because it was the same one for the GameCube, wasn't it?
I don't know. I'm not a Mega Man fan.
Is that the correct pronunciation? No idea. Maria hasn't told me otherwise.
Mariu.
Maria. Come again?
It's Mariu.
Marie.
Mariu. There.
Mario?
Yes.
Mario?
Yes.
Mario.
Alright.
There you go.
Let me
Let's
see.
play Star Fox. Ooh, Star Fox so good. F-Zero Wave Race, Excited Bike, Air Force, Gemini, Pokemon Puzzle, League, and Mario Tennis. Ooh, those were good.
Looks like the dining room's done except for the ceiling. Let me double check.
Yeah, looks like the ceiling is the only part.
Oh, nope. The door frame.
I just take turns saying Mario's username. Go for it. Mario's going to be the judge.
Make a little game show about it. Can you say my name?
Can you say the name properly? Spin the wheel to have a chance. I will win. Are you sure about that?
Who's saying they'd win?
Essie. Ooh, the silence answers.
We'll see about that, Snow Fox.
I think Hayden and Essie get to be the judge. Hayden?
Absolutely
Does
not.
Hayden?
Hate it? Absolutely not.
I guess Hayden is not going to be one of the judges.
I've corrected Hayden on my name like 10 times now, and he insists that I'm the wrong one.
How does Hayden says your name again?
Moriu.
Mario.
No. Like Mario. Or like
Mario.
Yeah.
Oh, like how... Whoa. That's a nozzle that I didn't have.
Oh, this 3-1?
Yeah.
You need to beat the game.
Man. I didn't know that there was flexing in this game.
I'm surprised they
Fine, I will
gave
do.
it. I'm surprised they gave it to me.
I was... Oh yeah, I was going to say, just like the text to chat will say your name. Mario. Welcome, Marios. By any chance you have a brother?
I do not.
Dang. No, Mario's brother.
Yeah, that's kind of like how he says it.
Mario's brother. I have a strong feeling that power washing inside the house might not be the best idea. Wallace agree with that.
Yeah, Wallace built us to do it. He trusts us.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, see, look at us. We're little robots.
The lad were made by Wallace to do the cleaning.
And there's the hatch that Wallace falls out of for his toast.
For breakfast. Wait a second. Oh wait, it falls right to the chair. I have always washed my passerboard and woodwork with pressure washers.
Everybody be silent, Wallace is speaking again. Righty-ho, Gromit, I've had another crack at Wash Lad's commands. What do you reckon? Man,
Everything seems to be
completely clean everything in the kitchen and dining room, but don't strip the wallpaper or move things about ASAP, please.
Guys, get ready to be flashed. Get ready for the flashbang.
Gromit just responded with like a Gromit just responded with like a sigh emote.
Poor Gromit. You might like it too much, Wallace, to have such a patience with them.
Yes, too wordy. There must be a simpler way. Engaging thinking cap.
Engage thinking.
He's gonna come up with the right command after we're done. Hey.
That's the thing that I'm looking for.
Wait a minute. Move. Hold on.
Guys, get ready to be flashed by Wash.
Oh my god, Hero, look.
Oh! Let me clean you while we are on the move.
You do that, I'll work on the rest of it.
Oh gosh. Incoming. This is making me dizzy. Oh, I'm going to step off.
Okay. No, get a little train. That's
Oh
so
no,
cute.
they grab me again.
I turned it off.
Oh, you can turn it off.
Let's see. Wallace said that... What happened? His convention... Wallace said that his inventions, malfunctioned and got food all over the place, so now his house is a mess. My chat was asking what happened. Oh, hello, Eris.
I'm surprised by the end of the movie. They didn't show... Well, I don't know if you guys have seen the last movie of Wallace and Gromit.
I have not seen Vengeance Most Foul yet.
Damn, then I will say nothing.
I want to see it, but I do not have a Netflix account.
Oh gosh, we have another raid. Welcome in, raiders. How you guys doing? Let me have a shout out. What were you up to? Watashi wa kita. Just
Hello.
chanting. Oh, how was the stream then? How are you guys? What were you chanting about? If you don't know me, my name is Hiroseth, CamperTuber, Orange Behavior. Today we're playing POWERWASH Simulator with Mario.
Hello. I've almost
Is
got
the train... I think it's a... The train must be clean by now. I don't know. Nope.
Yeah, I think I cleaned the train. I'm just working on the
There's a
tracks.
couple.
I'm just working
There's a
on the...
couple of course. Now it's clean.
Alright, I'm trying to clean off the tracks. Alright, the train tracks are done. So now
Nice.
we work on the floor and the auto chef.
I actually stream in also, but well, skill issue. Forgot to change category. Ah, it's okay. That was awesome. Did you like it?
Oh,
You had fun?
the auto chef's hat is a mixer bowl. I didn't know that.
Oh, it makes sense now.
I've never met a person that doesn't like Wallace and Gromit.
Me neither. There's people that doesn't know about them, but not that they don't like it.
Alright, the auto chef is clear.
Here. Breaking my brain at 1 a.m. Yeah, yeah, you should totally go to sleep. I'm trying to clean up here, but I cannot stand still.
The
Good
serving.
night. Well, good night, Chance. Good night, Lizzie. Thank you so much again for the raid. What is this music from? This one is from...
I was about to say the music that I have playing on my stream, but then I remembered you can't hear it.
Wind parasol, two of us in a dream. Kako.
Let me
Huh?
change my music again real quick. It's been going for like 15 minutes. Need to find a good one. I only have a stream starting playlist and not stuff for actually
Um,
playing in stream.
I have a couple of
Oh,
music that I like, and I just show it all in the same playlist. Is the kitchen cupboard ready? Kitchen.
okay. That looks good.
Kitchen cupboard.
Let me check something real quick.
I thought it was.
How are you playing it? Like, are you doing the independent aim or are you always looking at your aim?
I'm I'm always moving.
If you press C on your keyboard, you can have it so your washer is independent of your movement.
Oh, I forgot about.
Yeah, it's how I use it.
I think this one should be clean by now, no? I hope so.
Hmm. What a life to live. Wallace has a painting of a cake on his wall. To be fair, that is a very good looking cake.
Where is the? Oh, I see the cake. Looks like a cherry cake.
And he has a photo of cheese.
Of cheese, of course.
Already 75% done with the job.
Nice. Now we are hearing a lot of things.
And there's a lot of there's a lot of small things, so they ding a lot.
Ding, 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 ding.
That we got this wall done. Uh, Look on the floor over here. You can see grommet prints.
Oh, one second. Where is it?
Over here. Look, there's
Oh,
grommet prints on the
oh,
floor.
those are quite big paws.
Oh, remember, we are pretty small.
Oh yeah, that's true. Did you really expect Wallace and Gromit DLC for POWERWASH Simulator?
I
Because, to be honest, no. Never crossed my mind.
I was and wasn't because like the developers of this game are British and they've tweeted about in the past how they are huge Wallace and Gromit fans. Oh, Wallace is texting. Speak of the devil. Eureka! I've
they,
got it, Gromit.
they heard us.
Command, please return our kitchen and dining room to home sweet home status.
Almost there.
No, and Gromit responded with a little heart emote. But yeah, the developers of this game are British, and they've tweeted about Wallace and Gromit in the future, or in the past. So I always thought that there was a chance it could happen, but it still kind of caught me off guard when it did.
Took them a while now.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is going to be their last DLC. Since Power Wash 2 is releasing this year.
And what DLCs are we going to have in the second one?
That's the hard part, is like, you can't really say what they could add for a DLC because they can take from almost anywhere.
Well, let's change the question. What would you like to see in POWERWASH Simulator 2?
I mean, I know what I'd like to see, but I also know it would never happen.
Tell me.
I want a Mario Sunshine DLC.
Ooh! Could be. Hello, Lucky. Should I call you Lucky Baby or Lucky BB? How's it going? Welcome in, nice to meet you. How's it going?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Lucky.
Hey, yo. Whoops,
No.
sorry. I think I didn't notice until it was too late.
No, my uwu.
And now it's uwu gone.
It's uwu over.
It's all over. Lucky. Lucky or BB is fine. I was looking the last part of S stream and ended up here. Yeah, you ended up here because of the raid. How you doing? Feel free to relax if you feel like it.
I wonder if this will be marked as completed for you, or if you'll also need to clear the campaign on your own time.
Good question, I didn't know.
I don't know either. This is actually the first time I've ever played Power Wash with someone else. Also, to answer your question, Eris, this is the first job, so I haven't seen all of it yet, but I just love Wallace and Gromit, so it's nice being here.
It's going to be a while.
They usually have a really big job first, though, so who knows, this might be the biggest thing we have. To throw your question back at you, what would you like to see as Power Wash DLC?
Well, something that might be actually impossible as well, or very difficult to see. Something as Splatoon related.
Yeah, that's the same reason as why I think a Mario Sunshine one would be impossible.
I think it's the same exactly reason.
Is there anything to Power Wash from Monster Hunter?
Well, there's a couple of wyverns that leave a lot of residues.
Okay, but like, what would we wash from Monster Hunter?
There is a couple of monsters that release a lot of fire material, like melted material. Maybe that, maybe a lot of burned places. Because wyverns like to burn a lot of things.
Just
Cleaning
wash
up after the turf wars will be interesting. There is something, now that you mentioned that, about the turf wars. And the thing is that it's supposed to clean itself.
Yeah,
According to their own lore, there is a bacteria that eats the paint over the time.
Here's my
That's
question.
why that's why there is a rotation of maps.
Here's my
Because
question.
while Hmm?
You know how inklings like die when they touch water?
Yes,
What do they do if it rains?
there was also another theory about that. If there is a heavy rain, they die. If it's something like if I take this power wash and do like there is supposed to be a limit according to the biology of the inklings. If the water covers from the floor up to your knees or something like that, it's more than the body can withstand and it breaks down their physical appearance, releasing the soul that we all see when inklings die.
I want to
Other
see
than that, inklings should be fine.
ooh, a Mega Man. Someone in my chat said a Mega Man DLC for this game.
Mega Man DLC, it could work.
They said cleaning Dr. Light's lab.
Dr. Light is always a mess. And technically, Mega Man was supposed to be the janitor, so all all comes together. Filling actual Mega Man's work. Because one of the robots can be roll, and one of the other robots can be rock. Rock and roll. Mega Man and roll.
Uh, maybe if the story of the Mega Man DLC is we've become a robot master built by Dr. Light, Washman.
Power Wash Man. Pim 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 pim. It could be fun, not going to lie.
We're just about done, by the looks of it.
Almost.
I've seen a lot of people say there should be a Sonic DLC in this game.
Ooh, maybe in the second one they will add it.
And like they've been doing a lot of Sonic crossovers recently, so
I'm expecting a Miku crossover.
we power wash Miku's stage before she performs.
Mm-hmm. With the music in the background. I'm thinking Miku, me.
And that's the ceiling done. What is left? Let's see. There's a drawer we
I don't
missed.
see any orange. Oh, I see orange. Wait,
There's this drawer down here.
how do I get up there? Oh, got it.
Uh, the bin.
The cheese.
I didn't watch the trash bin.
Okay, kitchen bin, kitchen serving hatch, toy
Oh,
train.
we missed something on the train.
It seems that we missed something in the train. There you go.
And where is it? Come on. Come on. There we go.
Let's go.
We completed the kitchen and dining room. Look at that.
Looking so freaking good.
Let's
Look
pull
at
up
that.
the time lapse.
There you go. Blah, 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 blah.
That's so good.
Nice. Oh, there is no other camera? Well, that's crazy.
Alright.
I thought there was going to be a camera of the kitchen.
Alright, let's see. Smashing job, Wash Lad's done us proud, Gromit. Plus cleaning and feeling a tad peckish. How about Auto Chef fixes us a little snack, eh? There's something about this contraption. Can't recall what it was. Not to worry, turning Auto Chef on. Sound detected. Paw hitting furry forehead.
Can I buy a new... What should I buy? No,
Let's see. Job 2, the exterior of their house. Gromit, where's Washlad gone to? This virus has scuppered our Shopper 13 and Sockomatic contraptions. Our front yard's in a right state. Whatever will the neighbors think? Time to roll up our sleeves.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
it's okay. Oh boy.
It's a lot of big. It's a lot of big areas. So if you just do a wide nozzle. Ever so keen, this new contraption of ours, Gromit?
This is actually the oh, his entire
Now make sure the
his,
wash
his
slide is on the right track.
entire
Now then.
neighborhood.
I think the homeowners association would have something to say. Please give
Maybe
the
that's
garden
why we are
washables in
here.
front of your house the best buffering.
We are here before they have something to say.
That should do it, eh, old pal? Well, Gromit responded with a little smiling emote. I mean, I love that he doesn't have a last name, I don't think, but I love that in my contact list he just shows up as Wallace when every other contact in the game has the last name.
He never had a last name?
I don't think he has one.
I don't think so.
But yeah, in my contact list it just shows up as Wallace.
Might be
When
just Wallace.
like in the Final Fantasy one it shows up as Cloud Strife.
The full name. Might be just Wallace. Why not?
He is the
Who
one
needs
true Wallace.
who needs a last name when there is only one Wallace?
Oh, my chat has an answer, hold on. Yep. Wallace is a middle-aged man who lives at 62 West Wallaby Street, along with his dog Gromit. His last name is never given.
Yeah. Mysterious man. I like that Gromit has its own house even though he sleeps inside.
I love that Wallace and Gromit still love each other, even after all that Wallace has put Gromit through.
Yeah. Gromit has a lot of patience. If Gromit was a can, that would be a different story. I don't think it would have worked the same way.
Yeah, see, this is since all the stuff is just like bigger, wide areas, we're getting through it faster. We're already at 13% done.
I still wonder what the heck happened. That everything just covered in mud.
He said
Oh,
that. Wallace
they
said that
have a
one.
picture. It's a both of them.
Oh. Yeah, they said that one of Wallace's contraptions went haywire and
Oh,
got mud everywhere.
again.
I'll have to replay this DLC on my own time so I can see all the stuff that you've gotten.
Yeah, that's
go. The garden paths are cleared. Let's do the fence line. So, how's Monster Hunter been? I know I haven't been able to show up to all the streams for it.
It's okay. I'm liking the game, not going to lie. I'm liking it a lot. I like how they intend to not only create the monsters and yeah, you fight them, whatnot, but actually create a whole ecosystem. Everything is alive and works together. I like it so much.
I've looked into Monster Hunter before, I just don't know if it's a series for me.
It's not for all. There's a
Yeah,
lot of grinding.
I know this is going to sound insane considering I am an avid player of Genshin Impact, but I'm not a fan of grindy games.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, and I see what you mean.
Alright, that fence line is done.
The house of Gromit is done as well. Well,
Oh, Wallace is texting. Succomatic was clogged with cheese.
uh-huh. And who put the cheese there?
How did our precious Wensleydale get in there?
Let's
Gromit. Like a big eyes emote. Just O
see.
period
Staring at
O.
Wallace.
Just O period O.
Like, yeah, I wonder how the cheese got there.
Thank goodness for the old magic sponge. I bet it was that penguin.
I hope there's
Our wash lad's playing a blinder. I don't know what that means. Wallace, stop being British. I don't understand you.
Never I got them.
Gromit responded with a little happy emote.
Happy dog. I wonder, in this point, where's Wallace and Gromit? You think they are inside of the house just watching?
I don't know what they're doing. I mean, they have a, like a pest control job, don't they?
I think they have.
Yeah. They're doing anything they can but not help.
Mm-hmm, that's true.
Alright, let me change my music again. I just don't want to keep the same song on for too long.
Okay,
Me. Mm-mm.
there you go. Ow!
Go.
There is no. Ow! Okay, you got me this time. There is no baby that you can throw stuff at. You crazy.
Let me know if the music's too loud.
Talking about Monster Hunter, sorry that I take back the topic.
That's fine.
I don't know why there's just people that likes to complain about whatever they find, even if it doesn't have any matter of being complained at. They find a way to complain just to be, I don't know, annoying or drama seeker. I don't know, because there is someone on the internet that appeared in my timeline because of Monster Hunter theme that they were upset that there was no content in Monster Hunter.
I saw that. They were upset that they run out of stuff to do, but they had put in like over
100 and
130 hours.
something just in 2 weeks, and boy, what you expect? It's human nature to bitch about anything and everything. That's a way to put it, and I like the way you put it. Hey,
Yep.
why you stop working?
Yep.
Okay,
A saying my father always says is, you could give someone $1 million and they'd bitch at you that you
oh
didn't give them
yeah,
two.
yeah, totally. It's just like the every day, if you do 99 things good, but you just a single one wrong, they will bitch about the one that you did wrong. They won't say anything about the 99 that you did properly, and that's like, wait, what can I flip? It says flip. Flip what? What do I need to flip? Flip it? I may not have anything to complain about, but damn sure ain't gonna stop me. Don't stop me now.
What annoys me are the people that, like, don't say any positives about any game. They only, like, bring up, like, negatives of it.
And some of those negatives are just silly stuff
Yeah, or it's subjective.
or really subjective stuff. I never played the game, but I'm gonna go write a Reddit post about it. That's a lot of people. That's what a lot of people say.
Yeah, like,
And people were complaining that the game is easy. Like, well, technically, yeah, because there is newcomers to the franchise.
it's made to be accessible for people who are just now trying Monster Hunter.
Yeah, and okay, I get that the early monsters along the storylines are easy, but that's because the story is written that way.
Yeah, they don't
You,
want to throw new players into the deep end without their floaties.
yeah, they're not going to throw people to drag. What is the name again? Dragna Magola or something like that.
I'm gonna be
The one is
honest.
the
You could have said any name there, and I would have responded the same way.
the thing is that that monster, that wyvern, can insta kill you just walking over you. On the on other games, it will be like that, and people will be like, "Oh, the game is easy." Well, first, the game is not complete, and second of all, something like that happened in Monster Hunter World, and they added the Master rank
Where are you, by the
late.
way?
Where am
Oh,
I? I'm
there
here.
you are. You were hiding behind this. I couldn't see you.
And where I was, yeah, the Master rank. The Master rank eventually is coming. Capcom already showed the game line. I forgot the actual name that they used for it. Something.
What's so weird is, like, I didn't think much of Capcom a few years back. Like, I knew they had good stuff, but as I've looked into, like, what they've been doing in these past few years, I'm realizing, wait a minute, these guys are actually, like, one of the best studios in the industry right now. Like, yeah, they made me cry. Capcom made me cry. Yes, I cried at Okami. Still there? Hiro?
Oops, sorry. The microphone was acting up again. I don't know.
Oh.
How long has
Yeah.
it been acting up?
Not long. I just couldn't hear you. See.
Okay.
I must say, Wallet, great idea of yours giving Washlad a pair of pins. I thought he said
Ooh,
I thought that said a pair of pants.
it's getting a bit laggy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hello? The spring
Is the
is set
stream
for
going
make
well
quick work.
now?
Filthy kennel roof. I'm not watching your stream right now. So I don't know.
It's okay. You good now? Maybe something. When I reconnect the microphone, it might be then. It might be then. I really need to get a new microphone. I was getting choppy for a bit. I'm pretty sure it was when I reconnected the microphone. I blame the microphone.
What did you look up, Eris? Oh, the British term that Wallace said. Yeah, sure. What did he mean by that? I think after we're done with this job, I'm gonna need to take 5 for a stretch break.
Okie dokie.
Oh, legs.
Is Preston clean? Looks like.
Yeah, it was Gromit's idea to give us legs.
Thank you, Gromit.
Gromit once again proving why he's the superior.
Oh, that's what I'm flipping. Come here.
What?
Look.
Oh. What happens if I...
Up? No, it deactivates the option.
Oh. What if I go while you're flipping it? It's too fast. It's too fast.
It spins too fast. Oh gosh. No, it knocks me down.
Look at the bird bath over here.
It's Wallace. Oh, there's bird food. There is footprints here for the birds. By the look of the bird bath, them birds must be eating good. They must be eating good. I remember back when I was, well, younger, smaller, whatever. I used to be Grandma's bird catcher. She will walk around the neighborhood looking for birds' nest, and then she will call me to get down the eggs or the little birds. I was a kid and I just thought that it was funny to do so, but then she will keep them in a well, bird cage, and I didn't like that idea, and a couple of family members didn't like that idea at all because it was only one bird cage. It was a little big, but there was like 20 something different birds in the same cage.
Yeah, that's not good.
And no, that is not good at all. How long do you think it will be before they put Manhunt on sale? The last one, Monster Hunter Wilds, I would say maybe half a year,
I'm
or
I'm
maybe
prob-
less, because
I'm
they
probably
are
gonna
selling a lot of numbers.
I'm probably gonna guess either summer sale or autumn sale.
Maybe summer sale.
The spring sale should be, I think, next week.
I don't think Wilds is going to be in, at least not Wilds, but they will
Oh,
put the previous Monster Hunter
yeah,
games for sale.
Wilds isn't going on sale this early, but almost everything on Steam goes on sale during the spring sale, so
Hmm. Maybe one of the most. I don't remember how many Monster Hunter there's on Steam. I think only three right now.
I
The
think
other
it's
Monster Hunters are on the Switch. Generations is like really cheap right now in Switch. It was Generations or XEs, one of those.
the one another one that started exclusive to Switch was Rise.
Yeah, it started as Switch exclusive.
Hey, flip.
To be honest, one of the Monster Hunters that I play the less. I like it, but I don't know. I never had that incentive of keep playing it. Not like Monster Hunter World or now Monster Hunter Wilds. And I like it, the mobility. The Wirebug use a lot of different movesets, even with the weapons. And that was crazy, but I don't know. Steam Spring Sale is now. Oh,
Oh, it's now?
the the 13th to the 20th.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought it started like the 17th. There we go. Both sides of this are clean.
nice. Are you planning on getting a game from the Steam sale? I don't know which games are on sale right
I'll
now.
have to look. There's a few on my wish list still, but
I have a couple. I'm gonna try to get a couple of horror games. I'm feeling like some horror to stream.
I think I have one in mind I might get.
I need to check if the Mortuary Assistant, I think is the name,
I
it's on sale because I
I
want to get
can't
that one.
I can't do that game. That is the only game I have actively had to like step out from watching.
Why?
I just don't like it.
In terms of too scary or just not like it at all?
It just grosses me out.
Oh, in terms of, well, yeah.
Wallace is speaking again. And what a fine set of nozzles too, Gromit. Bit like cricketers, eh? Gromit just responded with like question marks.
I don't think Gromit understood what Walla was trying to say. Hi.
Oh, I didn't either, don't worry. He's not alone. Yellow's your medium bulver, nothing fancy, puts it solid over. Yes, yeah, Wallace is a fan of the yellow nozzle, as is most players.
They know.
But yeah, the more
Ancient God Planet Coaster 2, 2 Point Hospital, and Manhunt in my cart. Which Manhunt? Wilds? Are you planning on getting Wilds?
Ancient did just get that new PC, so he can run
Oh
Wilds now.
yeah.
I'm thinking of getting Lies of P.
Lies of P. I got the game, but I never play it yet. I haven't
I
played yet.
I was gonna save it for a Game Pass stream whenever I'm on vacation in April,
Hmm.
but it's leaving Game Pass this month,
Oh,
so I might as well just buy it.
how much is the game there? Like
I'll
40?
I'll I'll check after.
Oh, what is
Oh,
this?
my music is done. Hold on.
Where did it go? Yeah, Wilds. Ooh. Let me know if you get the game. We can play. I need to really start checking the screenshots that I got from the game because I would like to practice more drawing. I might do a couple of recreations of those screenshots, maybe a couple, because man, working 7 to 7 is really not helping me in terms of allowing me to draw at all.
We're watering Wallace's grass as well.
Two birds with one stone. Oh, the other game that I want to get is Repo, but I need to get people to play
What game?
Repo.
Oh,
Repo.
oh yeah, I've heard about that one. I've never been like into those like co-op games.
I like it because it looks silly as heck.
Uh, I know that sounds weird considering I'm playing one right now, but like I'm not I'm not a fan of the games that like are exclusively made for multiple people.
For multiple people. Fair enough. Yeah, it's like me saying that I don't really enjoy gacha games anymore. It's just in terms of, you can like what you can like.
Yeah. Like I never got into the Lethal Company thing. I never got into any other game that was like that.
Hmm. And what was the other one? It was
It was like content create or
content
something like that.
creator or something like that. Yeah. I thought that Repo was going to be pretty much a lethal company.
Content warning, that was the one.
Content warning, yeah, yeah. No content create. Well, that one is also a spooky game. Content create. You know what else it takes to be a content creator? That's crazy. But yeah, I thought that Repo was going to be pretty much like Lethal Company and those, but they went further and they added silly interactions. So I'm totally in for that.
Like the only like massive online focused game I got into was Among Us, but that was during 2020 when everyone was into Among Us.
Yeah, it's funny because I used to play Among Us with my little brother way before this whole boom of Among Us happened. Like I'm talking about like maybe
Like 2017ish. You cut out again.
hello microphone. Can you
Okay,
please
you're
stop
back.
dying?
You're back.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that I play Among Us before the whole boom with my brother.
Yeah. I apparently my outfit of choice in Among Us is synonymous with hackers.
Is that which one was it?
Um during Summer Game Fest a few years back, if you watched it on Twitch, you would get an exclusive Among Us cosmetic that was just a PNG of Jeff Keighley's face.
Oh,
But since it was a limited event thing, people assume that I hacked to get it.
oh,
So most recent time I tried playing Among Us in just a random lobby, I got kicked because everyone thought I was a hacker.
because of the skin only.
Because I was wearing Jeff Keighley's face.
And how much did it take you to know that? Because I'm pretty sure you were like, why they're kicking me for no reason.
No, they told me as they were kicking
Ah,
me.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I just haven't played Among Us since. I don't. It's they added too much to it. Like oh, there's
They
the
added too much.
like, oh, now there's like an economy, and you earn these currency by playing the game, and then you can use the currency to get the hat.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole thing
Yeah.
where it's like the crewmate can be like one of three things. So it's like, oh, you went in the vent, but you're actually not an imposter because you're the crewmate that can go into the vent.
Yeah, I didn't like that
Yeah.
approach with the they are some sort of battle pass. I'm going to name those like that.
They have that game has a battle pass now?
I think now they changed the stuff again and it has some sort of battle pass on top of having the economy thingy. So it's weird.
Yeah, it had me, then it lost me.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, we've only got this thing and then the house itself left.
I wonder what's going to be the future for Pokemon Go because Pokemon Go has been sold to the same company that has Monopoly Go, I believe now.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that. I forget the company name.
Scopy.
I forget the company name, but yeah, they own Pokemon Go now.
A battle pass or like a money grab. Yeah, they pretty much incentive that battle pass.
Yeah, I
They are they have like some sort of premium premium what? I forgot the name now. Customizations.
uh
Thankfully there is no premium mechanics. Otherwise that would be really
like
bad.
pay to win.
Hmm. Thankfully there is no pay to win yet.
Yeah,
Just pay for customization.
yeah. I don't really care about Pokemon Go. I fell off of it, but I'm scared of what they're going to do to Pikmin Bloom. I like that one.
Yeah, that is the thing because Pikmin is from the same company now.
Yeah, the Monopoly Go company now owns all the games that Niantic made. So
Hmm.
that's Pokemon Go, that's Pikmin Bloom, and that's the Monster Hunter mobile game.
Yeah, the Monster Hunter. I haven't tried that one. I don't think I will. Not my cup of tea. Mobile games.
I just don't play phone. I don't play mobile games anymore.
No.
Like there was a brief time where I got back into Mario Kart Tour, but that didn't last long.
Yeah, I think the last game I played in my phone, like continuously. Well, technically it was Demo, the music game, because I like rhythm games. And other than that was a gacha game, which is funny. But the gacha game died, and I think my passion for mobile games died with it. The
Shit,
servers closed last year, ending
I
last
am,
year.
I am, I briefly had Genshin installed on my phone, but it just got way too big.
Hmm.
Genshin on phone is like almost 40 gigabytes
On phone, 40 gigabytes.
on phone.
40, man.
And I recently got a new phone that does not have an SD card slot, so
Oh no.
thanks for that,
So
Samsung.
you got an iPhone
No, I still have a Samsung. It's just for some reason the newer Galaxy models don't have SD card slots.
because they can charge more for bigger
Yeah,
storage.
yeah, I know. But yeah, I just
It's just another idea that they
oh,
got from iPhone.
oh, oh we got another Wallace message. And if you
Oh,
got a sticky wicket, on comes red for some googly pace. How's that? Talking about how the red nozzle just annihilates anything. Alright, I'll see you, Eris. Sound
exactly
detected.
what you said.
Oh,
Yeah,
Gromit fell asleep.
they fell asleep. They
Yeah,
got tired. Oh,
sound
buddy.
detected snoring. Gromit fell asleep from how much
Snoring.
Wallace was talking.
I believe Gromit doesn't really have a lot of sleepy time.
Gromit,
because he's awake whenever Wallace is falling
And
asleep, and he's awake whenever Wallace stands up. And he has the breakfast ready when Wallace lands to the kitchen. So poor Gromit. I was trying to think about a game that I used to play, but that it died because of microtransactions. I don't know.
the only
There
game
must
that
be a
I
top.
the only game that I've paid microtransactions in is TF2.
Team Fortress
Yeah,
or Titanfall.
Team Fortress. If it's me, assume it's Team Fortress.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making
Yeah,
fun because of the
yeah,
usual conversation.
yeah. Hey, in my most recent TF2 unboxing, I got a pretty rare collect or cosmetic. Well, I thought it was rare, and then I looked it up on the marketplace, and it was $7.
Oh well, it's still $7.
Yeah. Well, like the most expensive thing I have in TF2 is worth like 200.
That's quite a lot. You still have it or you sold it?
Yeah, I still have it
Nice.
because it's the most popular taunt in the game, and it's got a particle effect around it.
Oh,
So that's two things people love.
I think the robot it's clean now.
Let's see.
Oh, the only thing that
Oh,
might
nope.
remain is
It says that the foot plate is still dirty.
Wild has microtransaction for character rate customization. That has been there since Rise, I believe. No,
Mm,
since World. I
the
think in World you need to pay to recustomize your character, even though there's a couple of moments in history that they give a couple of recustomization for free.
okay.
I think I have a
You,
bunch of tickets for
you,
World.
I got the rest of the soccer robot cleaned. You missed like a wheel and the seat,
Um,
and I got it.
I think it has a seat.
I got it. It's all clean
Oh
now.
wait, this is a seat. Next, where did you
Yeah,
go?
if you want to get started on the house, I can go back and clean up all the small things that you missed.
Okay,
Like you missed Gromit's light bulb.
did I? Although someone already made a mod to take it out. Meh, fair enough. Good for them. Good for them for allowing people to get their proper character. Because I know that there is a bunch of people that make their characters super quickly and now they want to change it.
What annoys me with character creators is I only have one stipulation with character creators, and not a lot of them get it.
The long hair.
Yes.
I figured. Something like that happened with me, but not with the hair length, but with the hair color. Because I have like three different colors in my hair. So game creators doesn't usually allow that.
Yeah, like Pokemon uh Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, they had a hairstyle called long hair, long and straight,
And
and I'm like, "Oh,
uh,
that's perfect. It goes down to your shoulders. That is not long."
that is how long it goes. Nah,
Honestly, have you seen a Pokken tournament?
not really. Never.
That game has an amazing character creator. Like, granted, your character is just flat art and not fully modeled, but it still has so much
It's a
customization
PNG.
in it. I forget, you play Tekken, right? Like, I've seen you play it before, right?
Tekken, yeah.
Okay.
Only the 7, I believe.
Yeah.
No,
If you want one of
definitely.
these days, it doesn't even have to be on stream. I can just like boot up Pokken and show you what it's like.
Sure, that's a that's a plan.
It's just Tekken but with Pokemon. And what I find funny about that game is some of the characters in it just straight up reuse animations from Tekken.
Yeah, there is a bunch of I don't know reanimations, but they are really close to the Tekken actions.
And it's to the point where like a lot of Pokken characters are just basically that Tekken character but in a different game.
But in Pokemon version.
Like Blaziken is basically Law. Blaziken is Law, Charizard is Devil Kazuya, Sceptile is Yoshimitsu, but my favorite is they made Pikachu Kazuya. Or no, Pikachu's Heihachi.
Hey Hatch.
Like Pikachu has electric strings where he just juggles you on his fist.
It's always funny watching Pikachu, uh, well, throwing over their shoulder Pokemon bigger than them.
Oh yeah. Pikachu gets
Or
two Pikachu gets two character slots in Pokken because the other one is Pikachu Libre,
what is that?
and Pikachu Libre is literally just king.
Oh, the masked one.
Pikachu,
Wasn't that a female?
yeah, it's female,
Because
but
there was a lot of art in Twitter about that.
yeah, yeah, Pikachu Libre literally just has king's moveset. My personal main in Pokken is Scizor, and for the most part, he is original.
Should I assume that Snorlax is Bob?
Snorlax is not in the game, but
Damn.
there are two characters that take from Bob, Gengar and Blastoise.
Oh, Blastus. I forgot about Blastus.
Blastoise was DLC. Not many people got him.
Mm.
Yes, a lot. It's more so Blastoise. A lot of Blastoise's kit is just Bob. I think my music's a little too loud. Hold on.
Can I
Okay.
jump on the ceiling? Nope.
Something I appreciate with Pokken is just how they didn't limit themselves with who could be playable. Like, you got the obvious ones fit for a fighting game like Lucario, Machamp, Blaziken,
Yeah.
but then they also add, like, Suicune,
Weekend.
the
Oh, oh.
the blue wolf,
Yeah.
and then, like, Weavile, uh, but by far the best joke character in the game is Chandelure.
They made a whole moveset for that one?
Yes, Chandelure is a character in Pokken, and it is the zoner of the roster.
Oh. Is he good?
I think he's good. I haven't kept up with how good everyone is in Pokken.
Mm.
Last I checked, Sceptile was the main character, or the best character. But another really creative Pokemon they put in was Aegislash,
Slash.
the living sword that's holding a shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a DLC fighter.
And not the evolution?
Uh, Aegislash is the final evolution.
That's it. Oh yeah, because the first one is just a singular
Yeah,
sword.
yeah, it goes from one sword to two swords to a
Two
sword holding
swords.
a
Yeah.
shield.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, there were people saying that Aegislash could be the best character in the game. He just was so complicated that no one could get him to that level.
What about you? Have you tried playing as them?
I've tried Aegislash. He's fun, but he is a very complicated character.
Nice.
Yeah, I like Scizor because he is very basic.
Scizor. Is there any Sorua?
No.
No. I like Sorua.
I'm trying to think like what Pokemon do you like that are on the roster?
There is
Uh,
Sorua, there is Ampharos, there is Gotra. Um,
let's see, Braixen is on there. Fennekin's evolution, but not the final form. The
okay, Fennekin.
the
What about
fox.
Incineroar?
They did not choose Incineroar. I feel like they did not choose Incineroar because he was in Smash.
What?
So their Gen 7 starter was Decidueye,
Mm.
and he's pretty fun.
Because Incineroar will be totally a good
Oh
Pokemon
yeah,
in that game.
Incineroar would fit perfectly in Pokken, but
Smash got the first chance.
also
I
there were already two fire type starters on the roster. You didn't need three.
oh yeah.
Let's see.
What are we missing this?
Got need these windowsills here. God damn it, Wallace! Why am I so short? Okay. Uh, this window to your up there, the higher one.
This one?
No, the small one that's in this between, right behind you. This one. I'll
I
just
don't
get
see
it.
your
This one here.
oh. Bay windows, how window
I got it.
frames. Porch roof? Porch roof. This? Okay.
Uh,
House window
the
frame.
the window frame that's right above the ladder.
This one?
No, it's up here. This one. If you open up your tablet, you can
Yeah.
click. You see how it's like status 99%?
Yes.
If you click on it, then it'll start flashing white.
Mm,
Is
I
it?
see no flashing.
Hold on. Do you want to look at my stream real quick, or are you not worried about
Ow.
it?
Who's shooting that? The baby. Oh, but there is no baby for this model. The baby is um Monster Hunter exclusive.
We've we finished the house.
Let's go. Now let's escape. Whoop. No, we cannot. Oh, but I can totem you.
Smashing job from our wash lad, eh, Gromit? And now that Shopper 13's as good as new, Be a good dog and
Some
send him out to replenish our cheese supplies, eh? Meanwhile, us set up Sockomatic for some keepy uppies. A maid, lad. Okay, next. The Knit-O-Matic.
Uh-oh.
Our poor Knit-O-Matic's in a right tangle. There's not a moment to lose, Gromit. Deploy wash lad to the basement and let's get everything woolly clean.
Deploy the washer.
I'm gonna take 5 to get refill my water and
Oh
stretch.
yeah, you said that you were going
Yeah,
to
but
take
I'll,
a 5 minutes break.
yeah, if you wanted to get started on this ahead of time, you can.
Well, I will take a little break because I want to change my water. It went to room temperature. So I'm going to refill it and be right back.
Okay.
So I will be back in maybe 5 minutes as well.
All right.
Be right back. There's a lot of clean here. Fish. Ah, it's okay. I'm glad to hear that, Ancient. Orange pine unicorn fish. Oh boy. Has anyone ever go to fish like fishing for real fishing? Because I have gone fishing to the river using a net. How you doing, Scythe? Your headache's subsiding? Yeah, yeah, it's going well. It's going well. I think it was just a little stress because I literally ran from my workplace to my house. I got no food nor nothing. I just turned on stream. So maybe that's why. Other than that, it's okay. Haven't been fishing since I was little. Yeah, me neither. And when I went fishing, I was using a net, not a fishing rod.
Alright,
What is
I'm
something that
back.
I would like to try? Welcome back. No food, no nothing. No, the only thing that I did good was taking my clothes and jumping into my home clothes, and that's it.
I'm trying to set my music back up. I don't know why it's not.
The music refuses. You like nourishment? Well, technically, no. I just like proper nourishment
Give me one
because
second. I'm gonna have to recreate the source.
it's okay. Because um I ate a glass of strawberries and cream. This is getting technical. Well, I ate something, just not proper meal. Yeah, because a glass of strawberries and milk and cream is not technically a meal. It's more a snack? Question mark.
Hmm. My music is not picking up.
Getting us coffees.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just my background music I've had playing.
Mm.
If anyone watching, they can just play their own music.
What
Tell me,
about
Gromit,
you, ancient?
wash lads clean out of the blocks again. I'd best have a word in the show, like. Please spruce up basement and give Nidomatic a makeover.
A makeover? What you got for food, by the way? I never asked you.
Me or your chat?
Yeah, you.
Uh, a can of pineapple slices that
Oh
expired in
yeah, the
2021.
pineapple. The spirate pineapple radiated slice. When I was a kid, when I used to live with mother, I found a can of canned peaches. The thing was expired like 5 years when I found the can. I opened it and I ate it without my parents knowing, and until this day, they don't know.
Yeah,
But they never missed
yeah,
the can, so all good.
canned stuff is meant to be available
More
for as long as
durable.
possible.
Hmm. I don't know how long because it was 5 years expired.
I remember there was a time my family and I we went on like a very long hunt to find a food that is not sold in a can anywhere. Because like
What
if
you
you just
what you
it,
mean?
you
If
can
you think
find
about food,
you
hmm
you can just find almost any food sold in a can just because
yeah,
that's the best way to preserve something.
hmm
So we challenged ourselves to try to find a food that is not sold in a can anywhere.
you got something.
We found something, I don't remember what it was though. But it took us like 45 minutes of searching. Because one of us would name a food and it's like, surely that's not sold in a can. And it
And
was.
then it was. I can think about a couple of things, but they are technically not canned. But at the same time, I might be wrong. Just as you when
Like,
you mentioned a food
yeah, like,
and
like
you
can't,
did the search.
yeah, like someone said, like, canned French fries. Those exist.
No, those exist. I have seen those. If it's been there for so long that it was 5 years expired, I guarantee they forgot all about it. Yeah, totally true. Until
What?
ah gosh, I saw the message now. Sorry about that. Yeah, feel free to use the throw to remind me that the microphone is acting up again. So, where I was. Yeah, Mother one day asked, "Hey, has anyone seen a can up here?" But she never knew what was the can about. She just knew that there was a can, but she never remembered
Yeah,
what was the can.
there's probably stuff in my pantry from like 2018, but
Oh boy.
no one's made it.
Oh boy. When the crow when we crowdfunded you a new mic, you can do it right now. You guys can donate for the new microphone. And maybe I need to make a donathon for a new mic. I don't know.
The catathon.
The catathon. I don't even know what microphone should be good.
I just use a USB mic.
Yeah, I might need to get one of
Mhm.
those USB mics.
Yeah, I got mine because it was on clearance.
Oh, really? How much it was?
It was like $65.
Oh, still pricey. Well, at least for me, that's quite the amount of money.
It normally went for like 90.
Oh gosh. What brand is the microphone?
It is a Yeti Nano.
Oh yeah, Yeti. I have heard a lot about Yeti. There's a couple of friends that have a Yeti microphone.
Yeah, Yeti is like the best of the cheap microphones.
And cheap calling 90. Oh gosh. I have a mic as well. Got it like years ago and have yet to use it. Which mic you got?
Which mic do you have and can Hero have it?
Which microphone can I have? Which microphone are you, Chad, willing to crowdfund me?
I yeah,
The one Maria. Oh, the same Yeti? Oh, I see. I'm going to start thinking about getting a Yeti then.
Yeah, I briefly looked into like seeing what I'd need for like a full professional microphone and all that.
Huh?
I don't have that kind of money, and I wouldn't use it enough to warrant that much.
I feel if you don't have that amount of money, neither I will. How much was it though? I
I don't
am I'm curious about that.
I don't remember. It was a few hundred.
I feel maybe like 500.
I somewhere around that. I don't remember.
Boy,
The most expensive thing I've bought within the past like 5 years is my current laptop.
yeah. In my case, a PC.
Yeah. And I only got the laptop I did because it was $700 off.
It was an Alienware, wasn't it?
Yep, an Alienware M18.
Hmm.
This thing could
And what?
this thing could probably run Wilds, but I don't know.
I, I think it should. The problem is the heat.
I don't have an overheating issue. This
Are
thing
you sure?
this thing has never gotten hot. Like
For now.
I'm trying to think like the probably the most intense game I have is Shadow Generations, and
Hmm.
this thing can run it at 120 frames a second with no issue.
That's lovely. That's lovely because laptops usually have that heating problem.
Yeah. My old laptop was also an Alienware and it had a much worse overheating issue.
Oh boy.
But I think part of the issue is in my old laptop's shell was hard plastic,
Mm-hmm.
which absorbs heat a lot,
Yeah.
and
Everything's.
this new one is an aluminum shell.
It helps a lot.
Like my old laptop got so hot I had to buy a cooling stand to leave it on.
My old laptop. Yeah. Same. I had to improvise a cooling station because the fan to lay it on top was not good enough.
Yeah. Well, my thing is I've shared this before. I work by like anytime I'm doing something on my laptop, I am laying flat on the ground because if I sit down too long, my legs lock up.
Oh,
So I need to lay flat so I can constantly have my legs stretched out. And having a laptop on the carpet since my office is carpeted is not a good
not a good
thing.
idea.
Yeah. So that's why I got that cooling stand, but even then it still stayed just as hot. So I kept the cooling stand after I sold my old laptop, and it's what my current laptop is currently resting on. But
Ancient, well, Ancient says a couple of things. First, you have to do the research. There are better mics for now, same or cheaper. Well, yeah, that's true. Just that I'm not good with microphones brands, so any brand can sound good to me. I may need to do actual research in terms of googling and whatnot. And I'm still contemplating the possibility of sending you an American snack box, man. But to be honest, I feel that if you pay me the plane ticket to the USA is cheaper than sending the box.
uh, let me think.
And
We
also,
we
Ancient says a standing desk could be an option. Have you considered that?
I I did, but I do not have desk space in my office.
Hmm.
I use the term office very loosely. But what what would you want if we were to send you a box of American snacks? Like the big one is obviously Pop Tarts.
Yeah, Pop Tarts needs to be there. Maybe Swedish fish.
Swedish fish.
I want to try it to see if ancient is actually true about what they think about.
That might motivate him to send you the box even more.
Look at that. Professor also said that Swedish fish are great. I need to check that by myself.
I'm I have shared my stance on Swedish fish before, and it makes both sides evenly pissed.
That's right. Come visit us, Hiro. Oh, talking about visit a foreign
Yeah,
place. There was a news. There was news about a streamer girl that
uh,
got stabbed,
yeah. I read that.
and that made me really nervous.
Yeah,
Even about even about showing my face, I got really nervous. That's why I don't usually talk about where I live, how I look. I just say that I'm ugly because I'm ugly as heck.
I
So that might keep people away
I
because I'm scared of the internet. Not going to lie.
I have not told a single soul in any community I'm in my age, my name, or where I live.
Well, your name is Maria.
Yes, but like nobody knows how old I am. Oh, Wallace is speaking. Hold on. Top work, Wash lad. That dirt is dust. Looking grand down here, ain't it, Gromit? And Gromit
Professor
put a
woke
little
up from a nap exclusive to say this.
Gromit put a
I can
little
Im-
smiling
I
emote.
can imagine Professor just napping like. "Me, me, me." They're talking about Swedish fish. Ching! Activated.
That's all. It
Is,
was just
is,
Wallace speaking and then Gromit smiling.
It's not a foreign place. We are all here waiting for you. I know. But I don't know. I got scared. I got really scared easily
Yeah,
about visiting new places or whatnot.
I am.
I'm pretty selective on info. I'm fine with sharing and depending on who it is. Yeah, me too. There's a couple of really close friends that know where I live and whatnot.
Even
But yeah,
even my closest friends do not know my age. The only thing that I is known about me is my broad location, but that is only because of my time zone, which I
hmm,
have said
fair enough.
before.
I don't really understand time zone, so even if someone tells it, I will say like, I don't know. We, I think time zones are something that should be not used anymore. I believe.
No, I think it's important to keep time zones because it's
Well,
like
maybe not time zones. Sorry, I'm going to explain it a little bit more because I went
are
with
you
the
ta-
general stuff.
are you
I'm
talking
talking
about
about
daylight
time
day,
saving,
daylight
daylight
take?
savings. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, there's been a long argument in the states over getting rid of daylight saving time.
yeah. Because to be honest, it used to be for the farmers mostly,
Yeah.
but now with the technologies and whatnot, we don't usually rely that much in time for sunlight anymore. I mean, the plants still do, but the farmers are not really tied to those times anymore. They can use a machine, and the machine is going to do it even if it's day or night. Did the microphone cut? No. Okay,
No.
good. Just checking.
Yeah. I
I need to add an alert now. Something that goes with them. Hey, microphone or something like that.
if you go quiet long enough, I'll bring it up.
Even for the farmers, it was still a dumb concept. Don't need a specific time to know that you need to start the fields before the saying came out. Yeah, I thought that it was rather. useful for seasons, but not for time saving for the day. Because for seasons it makes sense, but for daylight savings, I don't know.
Yeah, like if you were hypothetically, if you were to get invited to America, who would you want to like who would you want to be there to welcome you?
Man, if I can, everyone.
Yeah, just have like 50 people there.
Yeah, 50. Well, my usual amount of viewers are like 9.
Well, I'm just thinking of like your other friends who also aren't here right now.
Well, I did have a lot of friends in the USA.
But still,
Just have fun.
you'd have like a massive party waiting for you in the airport.
It will be crazy that I can just arrive to the airport and they will be waiting. I can just walk away and no one will notice.
Yeah. Yeah. Like at airports, you know how like people will hold up like a sign to signify
Yeah.
that they're the ones to pick you up? We'd
Yeah,
we'd all be there in a party and it'd just be a big sign of the cat loaf.
I get that. And people will be like, "What are you guys doing?" Professor, choose professor. Are you in the USA, professor? I think you are, aren't you? But yeah, most of my viewers are from the USA.
I remember for a while we were talking about smuggling you in and going to uh the Nintendo theme park.
Oh, I would like to go there.
Have you seen the Donkey Kong stuff they added there?
No, I haven't seen what they added.
They have a they added an entirely new section of the park for Donkey Kong, and they've got like a Donkey Kong mascot suit running around, and I have no idea how someone is supposed to fit in that.
Oh wait, I think I have seen that.
Yeah, like he's like as wide as three people.
Maybe Springlock.
He's like 8 feet tall and like 3 people wide. So you get I assume the person in the suit has to be like on stilts and using wires to move the arms.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah. The one I still don't understand to this day is the Toad suit. It's
I'm pretty I'm pretty sure the face is going to be in their head.
uh, I don't I don't know because like the arms are still like proportionally accurate to Toad.
But the arms are short, so you can use only the lower part of your arms to move
Yeah,
those.
you'd have to like be squatting the entire time to just use the Toad suit.
Yeah, I think there is a couple of suits that requires you to be squatted all the time.
Yeah.
And man,
And also the Toad suit has no legs, it's just feet, so I can't imagine that'd be easy.
I think it might work something like those. Have you seen the Hololive mascot? Well, not mascot suits that they are like chibi looking ones. Something like the Fate series chivis.
I have not seen that.
Mm, they are small and they are like really chunky and they move just wobbly in a way, mostly like a Pikachu. Small Ame. We still miss Small Ame. But Small Ame was in the latest Holocon, wasn't it? I think she was.
Ame graduated, didn't she?
The thing is that Ame didn't graduate, but she stopped streaming for Hololive,
Oh, I know that
and
I know like she's under a new name now, but like
yeah, Yeah, but technically there is no graduation for Amelia, and she still is part of the
Yeah, I'm I'm
Holo
assu-
Corp,
I'm assuming it's
just
like
like
they'll bring her back for special occasions, but for the most part they're letting her do
yeah,
her own thing.
yeah, pretty much.
I can't imagine how shook up the VTuber fandom will be once one of the massive names properly graduates.
Well, there has been a couple already.
I know, but like if like Gura graduated.
There is a lot of rumors about it,
Oh,
and I think sooner rather than later we will have a notification about that because there's a couple of stuff that has been happening in the background that are pointing to some sort of maybe not graduation, but that eventually is going to do a little like Ame, not graduating, but
yeah,
they are
soft
make
graduate.
yeah, they're going to start doing their own things.
Yeah, like once these massive VTubers start moving away from corporate, I think that's going to really shake things up.
Hmm. Good has taken long hiatus. Yeah, quite a long ones.
Yeah, I admittedly do not watch large VTubers.
I just know a couple.
Yeah, like I know names, I just don't watch them. Like the the biggest streamer I watch, the biggest VTuber I watch is Essie,
Yeah, pretty much the same.
but like
W- In a really occurrence watching because sometimes I watch others,
yeah,
but
like
pretty much Essie is the one that I watch the most.
yeah, like I've seen a few of Doki Bird streams, but that's only because she's been partnered with another YouTuber I watch.
Yeah, no, and because Docubeard was part of another corporation.
Yeah, but like it is so funny. Uh, I don't want to like
I always,
I don't want to talk too much about it because I don't want to just talk about other streamers.
yeah, it's fair.
But Doki just like became really good friends with a streamer I watch out of
Hmm.
nowhere, and the two of them are like constantly doing events together now.
Well, that's lovely. I like that.
Yeah, like there was an event called the Sajam Tekken Slam, and
Hmm.
Doki got put on a team with someone, and the two of them just like instantly clicked, and now Doki's invited him to like three different events.
That's good. I wish I had the chance to maybe click with someone like that. It doesn't have to be really the biggest streamer, just like click in a good way.
Yeah,
I like watch streamers who have a chance of remembering my name in chat. Well, that's a thing of growing up. Well, not growing up, but growing as a streamer. Because I'm scared about that point of
if
reaching.
if you get to the point where like you where chat goes too fast, you can't talk with people. I don't know
Hmm,
what to do from then.
I don't know because I like reading messages. I like taking topics from chat. I like asking chat stuff, and I love reading their replies. So those streamers that it's only a freaking chat going crazy and never read anything. I don't know. It feels it feels a little empty.
Yeah,
So yeah, I turn
but like
into a lurker in those type of streams, and I don't usually stick too much in those streams. I might leave the stream open just to have background noise, but that's it. I have attention span issues and it's hard to stick with the streams of streamers. Yeah, it's totally okay. It's totally okay. Sometimes I do as well watch a streamer and then I look away to watch something, or I just stand up and go to do something else while the stream is in the background, just the speaking and playing noise.
Yeah. The term second monitor streamer comes up a lot.
Mm, yeah. I thought about what I would like to stream. I decided that if by some miracle I start streaming and by another miracle I make it big, I will quit once I have like 150 viewers at once. That's just too many. Yeah, I don't know when will be my point of breaking.
Well, the thing you gotta remember is having like 300 viewers does not mean you'll actively have 300 chatters at all times.
Hmm. Yeah, that's the other thing. So it really depends not on the
It,
view amount, but the amount of chats at the same time. Because I can only read one at a time.
yeah, like I've seen there are streams where like there's 900 people watching, but it's only like
Mm,
the same 20 people talking.
yeah, that's true. And there is a bunch of spammers along those. That's true. I guess instead of number, I just when I can't follow chat anymore. Yeah, I think that would be my thought there. I feel like once you get to the 100 plus viewers, you will have to gradually learn to respond and handle that amount. Yeah, yeah, because sometimes on the same topic, sometimes uh, viewers like to chat with each other in the streamers chat. So those chats are not really completely necessary to be said out loud. So those can be filtered. But at the same time, I like to read what chat has to say, even if it's not for me. There's a couple of times that you guys in chat have been talking.
Your mic cut out again.
I'm going to throw this microphone through the window.
You're back.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm really thinking about throwing the microphone through the window. Um, and I forgot what I was saying.
You were
Something
talking.
about the yeah that I love watching people chat in my streams, even if it's not for me. Those messages, just that they are having fun with each other. Where is the part that I'm missing? Oh,
Wallace,
this way.
Wallace, why is your basement so big?
It's where the magic comes through. Whether I am chanting or lurking around, I'm always having a good time in your community site. Oh, that means a lot. Thank you so much.
I'm
Yeah, lurkers are always welcome. I'm not going to force anybody to chat. Oh, I remember one time there was there was a streamer. I think I was part of their community, and they were like, if you don't chat for like insert amount of time, we will consider you not interested, and we are going to ban you.
That's a quick way to kill
Mhm.
your channel.
Yep, yep. And funny enough, I haven't seen them streaming anymore. The basement must be big enough to fit a beach inside. Almost. You can you can fit more than a beach here. I'm on the fence. This side character seems pretty weird. Oh, look at the rock.
What?
Well, the painting of the rock. They
Yeah,
look like an egg.
it's Wallace and Gromit's sketch of
I
them
wonder
being in
who
the rocket.
I wonder who drew that.
I think
Gromit or Wallace?
I think Wallace did.
Because I wonder why Wallace
Hmm.
looks themselves as a sunny side up egg.
I think that's just his nose.
Hmm.
I
Well,
think I'm
now I see the resemblance.
I
Yeah.
think I'm going to do the floor just because it's so big.
Yeah, it's really big.
Oh, let's check Wash Lad's soap supply, Gromit. Can't have him running out suddenly. Good one, Wallace. And I've mislaid me favorite spanner. Keep an eye out. There's a good dog.
What a dog?
Oh, that's it.
What a dog doing? Just sniff a sniff. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bam.
How how long were you thinking of going?
We have been almost 3 hours, so I think one more hour should be okay.
Okay, I'm just
If you
wondering, like, if would we? I think we absolutely don't have time to do the entire DLC pack
No,
because
I don't think
yeah,
so.
there's still two more jobs after this, and we're not even
Yeah,
halfway. We're still not even halfway done.
nope, not in this one. The problem with this one is that there's a bunch of small things,
Yeah,
so that makes things slower. Not like the backyard. The backyard was mostly big stuff.
yeah. It depends on what the last two are. Like, I know one of them is the rocket, and then
Yeah.
I think the other one might just be like Wallace's inventions.
Oh, you think we are going to clean the van?
I, I don't know if we clean the van, but I saw in the trailer we get to clean the wrong trousers.
Yeah, it has been 3 hours already. I think you went napping almost on the first 30 minutes of a stream because I think you went a little silent when we were still cleaning the kitchen.
This is a To be fair, this is a very easy game to fall asleep to.
Whoops, music cut. I didn't even intend to fall asleep. Man, it's not a problem. Don't worry about it too much.
If you fall asleep, that just means more watch hours.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh no. Help! Help! There we go. I got stuck in between this crate and these dye barrels.
Oh no. That machine actually moves. Apparently we can activate that. I don't know what for. But it moves.
Usually
The
moving.
Nicom the Nicomatic.
Which one?
The one in the middle. Look.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. I didn't even see you up there at first.
I'm a cat, of course I'm going to be up here. There is something with me and video games that even if it's not intended, I will climb to structures.
This game, they actually give you an achievement if you manage to clear one of the jobs without using the stool or the ladder anywhere.
I think I got it the first run.
The firehouse.
I think I did.
Yeah. I like challenging myself. Like I wanted anytime I do a job first try, I try doing it without using the ladder or
It's
the
cool.
stool.
Mm.
And then the SpongeBob DLC had to ruin my fun.
They force you to?
Yeah, you cannot finish the SpongeBob DLC without using the ladder because you need to
Dang.
get to the top of Squidward's house.
Oh, that thing is huge.
Yeah, it still baffles me that they got SpongeBob DLC in this game.
But I see it as a really fit DLC, something that will really go with the power washing
Yeah, like I've
thing.
said this before, it must be so easy to get DLC deals for this game because I've seen like someone doesn't want this thing in like Fortnite because they don't want this character like using a gun or something.
It will be a little weird, but at the same time,
Yeah,
there's plenty of characters that will not use again, and there they are.
yeah, but like going up to someone is like, "Hey, can we take this place from your thing and put it in this game so we can clean it and make it look good?" I don't see why you would say no to that.
Hmm.
Like this is one of the most harmless DLCs, or like one of the most harmless games to put a DLC in.
Yeah, Marie has a point. Yeah, totally agree with that. It's just making the place look clean. What is wrong with that? Nothing. Something like what was that other cleaning game? Viscera Cleaning Squadron? Something like that? I don't know the proper name. But it was Viscera something. Viscera Cleaning, something like that. That goes with clean stuff. But as the name mentions, there's a lot of blood and whatnot. Oh no, I have fallen.
Yeah, that we brought it up earlier. That's why I think it's so hard to discuss what could they add as DLC to this game because really nothing is off the table.
Yeah, like take a map, make it dirty, and there you go, new DLC.
Yeah, they could literally just add like they could add like a Waffle House map where you just
Yeah,
you just clean a Waffle House.
or something as simple as you have this giant Swedish fish. And now it's dirty. Clean it.
And they whenever this game first launched, the developers actually did a study. Like they partnered with a pretty popular college in America and did a full study, and they showed that the study concluded that like playing this game makes you a better person
Really?
because like the study showed that people who played this game a lot ended up like picking up around their house a lot more
Oh.
and just like picking up trash they found on the street a lot more.
Overwashing a Waffle House sounds like a good way to get hepatitis. Is that so? Why? I know what I'm going to do. I will buy a power wash machine and I'm going to power wash my house. There you go. With the furniture and everything.
Do not power wash Kiki. Just send Kiki flying across the room.
Kiki, poor Kiki. I don't think Kiki will even let me use it.
How has Kiki been?
Kiki's being good. She's just napping around.
Have you tried telling her to get a job?
Oh yeah, a couple of times, but she only looks at me and shrugs.
Yeah, I've got two dogs, and one of them goes with my sister to work,
Hmm.
and the other one she just like sleeps at least 18 hours a day.
That's quite a Kiki. One dog works, the other one is just eating.
Well, no, my sister works at a dog daycare, so
Oh,
she just takes her dog to go and let off some energy.
but that's lovely. At least the dog doesn't stress out.
Yeah,
I think that's the main reason I don't have a dog because it's only me and I work a long freaking time. So poor doggo, staying inside all the time. You could say the same for Kiki, but at least Kiki is small and entertains herself with her toys and whatnot. It's much difficult to take care of a dog.
yeah, yeah. I've got stuff set up so my dogs can feed and hydrate themselves and go outside when they need to.
Mhm.
Yeah, they've got a their food bowl is gravity fed, so just whenever they empty it out, the food in the tank just fills in.
Oh,
And I remember when we first got it, the vets were like, "Are you sure you want to do this?" Giving them free rein to how much food they eat could lead to them getting overweight, but
get get them chunky.
but no, they just eat as much as they need to and then leave.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah,
Maybe they understood that they will never
they
run out of
understood that.
food, so
Yeah,
they
they
just eat
under
what they want, and that's it.
yeah, or they understood that they'll get fat.
Maybe that too.
I I used to have a dog, and this was the daintiest dog I have ever met.
Dirtiest dog.
No, dainty.
Oh,
Like she would only drink out of moving water.
I think that's the problem with Kiki. I need to get her something. because she has um the bad thing of moving and pushing her water ball, and it's only the water ball. She doesn't do that with the
Yeah,
football. I separated those,
yeah,
and I don't know.
yeah. Our the the water bowl, we had to get one with a fountain that just like spits the water out into the bowl,
Hmm.
and that dog would only eat or would only drink out of the fountain. If it was just like still water resting at the bottom, she wouldn't drink it.
I'm gonna need to get a fountain or something for Kiki because she keeps she keeps pushing the ball, and of course that means that she usually um drops more water than she drinks. Sorry,
Yeah.
I need to get a fountain, but man, those can be quite pricey as well. Beep, beep, bing, beep, 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 bing. Beep, 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 bing. This game actually reminds me of my mother because there was a certain days over the year that it was only meant for deep cleaning the house, like really deep cleaning the house. That means that we will move the furniture to a different room to wash the entire floor with buckets, with hoses. It was freaking deep cleaning and all manually, no power washing.
Uh, I a lot of my house is hardwood, so we don't do a lot
Hmm.
of the we don't need to do a lot of carpet cleaning.
Yeah,
But it was very funny when we first installed the hardwood because my dogs were not used to it and kept falling over.
oh no, poor doggos. It's just nice to live in a house that has just been deep cleaned.
Yeah, I make sure all of my rooms are pretty clean. I think your mic cut out again.
My
You're cutting in and out.
microphone, hello, that should be working now.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, I think we might want to just like, depending on what the next job is, I think we might want to just call it after we're done here.
I think we can finish it with this one because there's still
There's still
stuff to
two.
clean.
Yeah.
You know, we gotta throw your mic into a fire. Oh, I totally will. I totally will. I'm going to do the next barbecue that I ever do is going to be with a microphone.
I want to do like a cookout and like have a bonfire some point soon because
But
I've mentioned I
we're
live I live kind of in the middle of nowhere, and
same.
we have a big burn pile in my back, like in the area behind my backyard,
Hmm.
but we can't burn stuff right now.
Why not?
There's been a drought in my area, and legally we cannot burn stuff right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
It said we need to get like 7 more inches of rain before we can legally hold bonfires again.
Hmm. Fair enough.
It's supposed to rain a lot this weekend, so wait and see for
Here,
that.
here sometimes it hasn't been really raining a couple of days, just gray days, like really gray
Yeah,
days that you see the clouds and yeah, it's going to rain now.
yeah.
the clouds go
My my
go away.
foolproof my foolproof strategy for learning when it's going to rain is I look at the trees.
Hmm.
Tree leaves will bend differently depending on if it's going to rain or not.
Hmm. I need
If
to
the,
check that.
if it's going to rain, they like get curved up a tiny bit.
Forward, you mean?
Like the leaves themselves will like curl up a little bit if it's going to rain soon.
Oh, I usually trust my nose for that.
Yeah,
It's a
the
very
wet, but then
specific.
again, it
Mhm.
doesn't always work just because my area is notorious for how unpredictable and weird the weather is here.
Yeah, it happens.
We've had
Uh, prof-
hail, we've had hail in June.
what? What is the average temperature at your place?
There isn't one.
Oh, so I can go higher or super
Mm.
cold?
2 weeks ago we had snow. Yesterday it was 70 degrees.
Oh boy.
Oh, crisis averted, Gromit. Oh, text from Wallace. Crisis averted, Gromit. Spanner located behind left ear. Who would have thought it?
I
What?
think Ancient got tired of the microphone cut and just take my money. $20. Thank you so much, Ancient, for the $20. I will check a microphone, I promise. Also, Professor said in chat, my friends, when I was a kid, lived on a farm and had no trash pickup. They just burnt everything. Oh, that was my that was my mother's family as well.
Yeah, no, I do get trash pickup, but yeah, the weather here, we've had hail in June. We had uh Christmas Day was like 60 degrees out and it's cloudy. I think your mic
Stop
cut out.
shouting. My microphone? Oh no. No,
No,
no, no, no, it's good.
it's back. It's back. You just cut
Okay,
out
okay.
again for a second.
False alarm. Stop shouting up and take my money. In this case, it will be stop cutting out and take my money. I will check a microphone. I promise, Ancient. I promise I will do.
Uh, I'm, it was nice. The weather was nice enough yesterday. I actually got to go golfing.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that. What was it?
It, it was nice. I didn't properly go golfing. I just went to the driving range.
Oh,
Yeah, one of these days, I'm gonna go there and just do just spend all afternoon doing a full 18 holes.
is it pricey to go golfing? Like how much they charge to go inside the
It depends on it depends on which course you go to.
Hmm.
Like the course I went to is pretty much in the middle of nowhere, so a full 18 holes there is only like $15.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
But for like a one that's in a very populated area, you're looking at like 30 to $35,
Oh
maybe
boy, yeah.
maybe a little more. I just
Ancient
went.
says, no worries, I didn't fully mean it to push it to buy a new mic, but whatever you want. No, I really need to. I really need to.
Yeah, yeah, the driving range I went to, they gave me an entire bucket of golf balls, and this had to have been like a 3 pound or a 3 gallon bucket.
They count back the balls, or you can
No,
just take them.
they just give you an empty bucket and it's like there's a big bin of golf balls out back. Just scoop them in. Yeah,
Okay.
it was like a 3 gallon bucket full of golf balls, and it was $5.
Oh boy.
I spent probably like an hour straight just hitting them all.
But you have fun, don't you?
Yeah, gave my back a good workout.
Nice.
I mentioned that I had to get like custom made golf clubs.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah. I forgot what happens though if you're the only left-handed person at the driving range though.
What happened?
You're facing away from everyone else.
Oh no.
And I also emptied out my golf bag while I was there since I haven't in years. I was wondering why my clubs wouldn't go in all the way. I found 3 water bottles wedged in there.
Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum.
Yeah, I want to wait a while. Like, it was warm enough that I could have gone and done the 18 holes today, but I want to wait until it rains more because the entire course was just yellow from all the dead grass.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, so
I
I
know
want
what
to
you mean.
yeah, I want to wait until it's more green. I get that golf is a very easy sport to like poke fun at, but I like it. A lot of people don't like golf because of how slow it goes, but I've never minded that.
I don't mind that. I think I have played the slower games, but those are mostly local games, so it's totally okay.
Eh,
Ba-da-ba-ba.
I'm still not wearing a golf hat though. You can forget that. Like everyone else at the course is wearing hats, and I'm the only one not.
But you use the outfit?
No, I just wear a light polo shirt and just athletic shorts.
Hmm. I bet a lot of people are using the outfit.
Yeah, I do have a glove though.
The glove is okay.
Yeah. Though it's
Just like,
weird. It's weird though because it's on the right hand.
oh,
Because golf gloves go on your non-dominant hand.
oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I was thinking how the glove works when I
It
go playing billiard. I don't
uh,
usually go, but sometimes I go. Or pool is the
yeah. I
same place. I mean,
I tried getting good at billiards, but I just couldn't hold the cue right.
I had a hard time starting. I still sometimes handle it improperly, but it's just more for the fancies.
Yeah. Golf and bowling are my two favorites.
I have gone bowling just once, and I was surprised that I was quite good at bowling, even though it was only the first time. There is no bowling here where I live, so I haven't been able to.
Yeah, there are only like 2 bowling alleys still in my area. One of the old alleys got replaced with a bar, the other one got replaced with a fitness place.
Oh,
We're almost done with all the walls.
Almost there.
Something I kind of wish that got brought back.
Yeah.
Back in the 70s, uh, people would take old bowling alleys and turn them into shooting ranges for light guns.
That was no. That is not something that happens here.
Yeah,
But I can get the idea.
yeah, specifically light guns, so you're not actually firing anything. It's like essentially having a massive game of Duck Hunt.
I'm wondering how I get that
Get what?
without the ladder
Oh,
out there.
you're trying to do my no stool challenge?
Yeah.
Watch this. I've played this game so much I've become a master of maneuverability.
I mean, I know how to get up there. I was there until not so long ago. I just don't know how to wash this part because I don't think you have a clear vision in this
Do
side.
you have the extensions?
Nope.
Uh,
I don't
press
believe I.
Press E. Und Do you just have stubby gun or do you have the short and long extensions?
I have the stubby gun.
Uh, Click on stubby
Oh,
gun.
extra long extension. Oh, well,
Yeah.
now that's cool.
Look at how far you shoot now.
Nice.
Yeah. Something that does kind of suck is they don't let you use the special uh power washers from the DLC in the main game. Like we have these special looking power washers that look like Wallace built them.
Yeah, they do,
Yeah, but we
and
can
they look
only
cute.
yeah, but we can only use these if we're playing the Wallace and Gromit levels. It's like they gave a special SpongeBob looking one for that DLC and you can only use it there.
Oh, and there is no equivalence in terms of well strength, maybe.
Oh, it's identical in stats, but it's just the look that's different.
Mm, maybe there's a mod to keep those.
There probably is. We're almost 70% done.
Let's go. 69.
Nice. So, I'm just thinking,
Mm.
Monster Hunter is probably going to be in the running for Game of the Year this year, isn't it?
Yep, but I don't know
I
if it's
I've
going to win
I've started thinking like the entire year in advance, like what are the nominees going to be at the Game Awards?
because Grand Theft Auto is coming,
Supposedly.
and and there's a lot of hype for that one.
I still don't buy that GTA 6 is dropping this year.
You think no?
I don't think so.
Hmm,
They'd probably have shown a second trailer by now.
I don't remember.
I think that Monster Hunter is a pretty easy nominee.
Yeah, it's
Honestly,
going
the
to be a nominee,
yeah,
but I
I don't.
don't know if it's going to
I feel
be
like it.
game of the
I
year.
don't. Part of me thinks it's not going to win just because the Switch 2 is dropping this year, and you know that Nintendo's got something massive for it.
Yeah,
Like if they drop a new 3D Mario,
it's going to be there.
it yeah. Like the last time a 3D Mario was nominated for Game of the Year was Mario Odyssey, and the only reason it didn't sweep that year was because an even better game by Nintendo swept.
Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild
Mm.
won every award that also had Mario Odyssey nominated.
Ancient says, I haven't played GTA since San Andreas. That was the good one. San Andreas was the good one.
Yeah, there's a lot of rumors that they're going to be charging $100 for GTA 6.
There's a couple of rumors that I have heard, yeah.
I think that is going to massively hinder its sales. Like,
And if they success with that, a lot of games are going to follow the same aspect.
yeah, we're starting to
So
see it.
again,
We're starting to already see it happen. PS5 games started going for $70, and now
hmm
that's what most
and now
games are.
a lot of games, if not most of the recent games, cost
Yeah,
$70.
the only exceptions are still Switch games. Switch games still go for 60.
Unless they
Yeah,
start thinking about increasing the prices for the Switch too.
they might. I don't know.
They might. I think they might.
I'm not gonna throw any definitive answer on that yet.
Smoking rocks if they're gonna be charging that much. Yeah, there's a couple of rumors that point that. But at the same
Yeah,
time,
that
there's a couple of rumors.
at the same time, it's Rockstar. They could probably get away with it.
Yeah.
I just I think it is almost impossible to make a game that will outsell GTA 5.
Maybe
GTA
no. Maybe another GTA itself, but
GTA 5 is the second highest selling game of all time. I don't see I can see GTA 6 performing really well. It is not going to outperform GTA 5.
the problem with the next generation games is that a lot of people are going to be left behind because of hardware
Yeah.
issues.
Yeah, like PS4 is getting left behind now. That's really the big one is when games stop supporting PS4 as much, that's going to be a pretty big.
And not only in consoles, in PC as well, because of
Oh,
the
yeah.
performance of the
Yeah.
GPUs and CPUs as well.
I'd argue that is the biggest issue with Monster Hunter Wilds is you can't is just how much that game requires to run.
Hmm.
Like I remember last year Capcom released Dragon's Dogma 2 and that had even higher performance requirements than Monster Hunter to the point where barely anyone could even run it.
Yeah, yeah, I remember.
Which
I
honestly,
remember.
that kind of makes me scared for the new Okami.
I don't think Okami is going to ask for a lot, but
Mm,
it's going to be in the. It's totally going to be in the RTX
yeah,
series.
I think the Okami sequel has the potential to be one of the prettiest looking games ever made
Ooh, it
because
can be.
the original Okami still looks beautiful.
Hmm.
but I'm just scared that Capcom will go overboard.
Yeah, yeah, that can be. CPUs and GPUs are just too expensive now. Yeah, and even though they are starting to regulate because of the crypto bros taking all the pieces, now that all that stuff is getting to a point that is a little um I forgot the word now, a little regulated, but still it's pricey. They mark a really huge after and before in terms of pieces and prices.
Yeah. The big question is like, when is it going to stop improving? Like,
Proving?
when can you only go so far with how good a game looks? Like, you can only add so much lighting to stuff. Like,
I mean,
eventually, these things are going to plateau with how good games
um,
look.
I think the breaking point is going to be when they stop being games and they start being like something like the Nerva gear that you get inside of the game. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I think that like there's that PS5 Pro presentation where they're like, look at how much better games look on the PS5 Pro compared to the PS5, and you
I
could
saw no
almost,
difference.
yeah, you can almost see no difference. Like
Yeah, I
how
saw
long,
no difference.
yeah, how long before that just becomes everything?
I mean, something like that also happened with the Switch and the OLED version.
Well, the OLED was never meant to be more powerful. The OLED was just made to have the screen look better.
Mm. But
Yeah.
still, there was no big difference.
The only difference was in handheld mode.
And a lot of people, including me, mostly plays connected to the screen. The main problem that Nvidia is making most of their GPUs for AI data centers, so they won't ever have a steady supply. And MI AMD only charge lower prices on their new GPUs for the first wave. I know they have raised the price already, yeah. And also scalpers, the people that just buy stuff to sell it
Yeah,
at higher price.
I get there's merit to like building your own PC and having it so you can easily swap out a new part when it comes out, but I'm very simple. I'll usually just always buy a pre-built thing.
Mhm. I mean, it's okay, depending on your preferences and
Like,
your needs.
yeah, like I'm not going to go out of my way to get the highest settings on everything.
Nah, me neither.
I
If it
mentioned that
runs and if it looks good enough, I'm okay with that.
yeah, I mentioned earlier that this laptop I have, I got $700 off. I if I had gotten like the max quality settings for like the most storage, the best processor, it would have cost like $1,200 extra.
Oh my.
And I bought it directly off of the Dell website, so
You have only played Switch on handheld? Oh, like every game?
I'm very curious about the mouse thing they're doing for Switch 2.
I'm curious about that too.
You you know they're going to make this like one-off game that is exclusively for showing off the mouse thing.
Oh yeah.
Like how when the Switch launched, they had that one game that was just like, look at all the things you can do with a Joy-Con.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure even with my GPU, I won't be able to max out more handheld. No man, no one,
I don't think NASA can max out Monster Hunter Wilds.
no one can. No, not with how it comes.
Oh,
With a couple of mods, yes, you
oh,
can.
hold on. Wallace is speaking again. I say, Wash Lad's done a marvelous job on those walls. I can almost see my face in those bricks. Oh, that's it. Thanks, Wallace.
Thanks, Wallace. I hope we get paid in cheese.
I'd take it. Wait, no, Wallace gave us life. He doesn't need to pay us.
Yeah, that's true. He'll be like, I made you.
Gromit's just looking at him. Or maybe Gromit does that thing where he threatens to beat us with a rolling pin.
Maybe. Yes, every game never connected to the monitor. Oh, well, yeah, I can see it. I used to play a lot in handheld mode before I started streaming. Now the Switch is part of my setup, so I never move it again. And I don't use the Switch like since forever. I don't remember the last time I used the Switch.
I played it 2 nights ago for a session of online Smash grinding, but
Hmm.
before that, the last time I played it was like 2 weeks prior for a Mario Party
Oh
stream.
yeah, yeah. I saw the collab you have.
Yeah.
The music stops.
I need to find a new game to stream since I finished Portal 2.
Mm,
I have one in mind, but I need to buy it first.
which one?
Lies of P.
Oh,
I've never played a Souls-like, so I figured that would probably be a good one to start with.
never ever ever.
I have never played a Souls-like.
Oh, I thought you might have played maybe uh Dark Souls.
Nope. Yeah, I'm thinking either Lies of P or Half-Life, but I don't want to just pigeonhole myself into being a Valve game streamer.
Well, nothing wrong with that.
I know, but like it's weird that that's what I would do considering what I play more.
Yeah.
Like the only reason I streamed Portal and Portal 2 was I got them as a bundle for like $3 and they were just sitting in my library for like 2 years untouched. So I finally decided I should play this and I played Portal 1 when I was house sitting for someone alone, so I just brought my laptop with me and then just streamed it in one sitting because I didn't have anything better to do.
Those games are good. I
Yeah.
haven't played the Half Life games though, and I want to. I
I
don't know
bought
when, but I
I
do want
I got Half-Life 2 for free whenever they were giving it out for the series anniversary,
the first one
but
now.
I do not have Half-Life 1. I should have picked it up when they were offering it for $1.
Mm.
I should check what it is on the or on the spring sale.
Professor says my entire personality in high school was awardness and Portal 2 quotes without counting. I can feel you. I went around saying space.
I've tried finding ways to work in it. This is the part where I kill you.
Yeah, quite difficult to work that one out.
Hello, this is the part where I kill you. I took like 4 months in between episodes 1 and 2 of Portal 2.
Really?
Yeah, I was having issues with my microphone, so I wanted to get that fixed before I finished it.
Oh yeah. Fair.
We're 85% done.
I think I beat both of the games in the same stream. I think I might be
I
wrong.
yeah, I beat Portal 1 in one sitting and then Portal 2 in two streams.
Oh no, maybe it was like that. Maybe one and one, because I know that I saw the credits of Portal One, and I think the next stream it was Portal Two, so it might be
Yeah, I'd completely forgotten that J.K. Simmons was in Portal 2 until I got to him.
it.
Yeah, are you familiar with the website Backlogged?
No, not really.
It's a website that lets you like list out and track what games you're playing and like what all you have played. So
No,
a few months
I
ago,
didn't know about that.
I went back and I looked through every single game I have ever played in my life and listed them out.
How many?
I am currently at 232.
Oh boy, completely from start to end.
Not completed, just I have played these games.
Ah,
Like
okay,
I marked a game as played whenever I feel like I have seen all it has to offer.
okay.
So like
Professor says in chat, it wasn't until I was 20 that I figured out how to have a personality and be a functioning human being. I think me too, something like that.
yeah,
Or maybe I'm still figuring out, who knows?
yeah, there's games you've played, games you are currently playing and games in your backlog. I've got like 5 games I'm currently playing and then like 12 more in my backlog.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the two ones I'm currently working on are Mario Luigi Superstar Saga and Golden Sun.
Mr. Golden Sun.
Yeah, I heard it was good and it's on the Switch Online, so I went ahead and started it out.
Normal or the expansion?
Expansion.
Dang it.
Yeah, the only reason I got the expansion was I got $100 worth of eShop credit for Christmas.
How much?
$100 of eShop credit, so I spent half of it on the online expansion and the other half on Guilty Gear.
Portal 2 is the only thing I know J.K. Simons for. As I like the movies. Which movies have they been?
In the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies, he was Jameson.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh. Who he was in Portal 2 then?
yeah, he was Cave Johnson in Portal 2.
Oh.
The dude screaming about the combustible lemons.
Oh yeah. I remember now.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then have you seen the show Gravity Falls?
Yep.
He was Stanford.
I think I saw Gravity Falls in another language. I might be wrong.
Oh, yeah, he was the English voice of Stanford.
I need to check those. But I like Gravity Falls a lot. The other day I saw the book of Bill Cipher. I was so close to buy it, but in the end I didn't
Yeah.
because I needed the money for something
Yeah.
else.
I thought about getting my sister the Book of Bill for her for Christmas, but instead I got her an a concept art book of her favorite movie,
Which movie?
Howl's Moving Castle.
Oh, that one is good.
Yep. I was at a bookstore and they had a
You like
the official concept art book.
mm, like Gravity Falls as well, Professor? Gravity Falls is good. I like it a lot. How did I not notice he was a Stanford? I don't know. I need to check if
It's
I
a
can. I
he uses a very different delivery between the two.
mm,
Like for Jameson and Cave Johnson, he is very like rough and gravelly,
yeah,
but Stanford he speaks a lot smoother.
quite a lot smoother. Not going to lie. I love Howl's Moving Castle. Me too.
Yeah,
I love it so much.
yeah, my favorite Ghibli movie is Whisper of the Heart, though.
I think mine is going to be the castle in the sky. Ghibli movie when?
Have you heard of the game Ni no Kuni?
Yes,
Yeah, uh, that's a Ghibli game.
I have played it. I haven't played, but I know which one is. I think there was a mobile game. I tried like the first 20 minutes and then I uninstalled.
Yeah, no, the original Ni no Kuni was like PS2, PS3.
Mhm. Professor says, it reminds me of Alex Brightman. He can do super gravelly or super smooth. Man, imagine having that range. Not me.
Have you heard my smooth voice?
I don't recall.
I think the only time I ever did it was whenever I did that ara ara as a joke.
Oh, I think I have a little memory of that.
How about this? I'll read Wallace's next text in that voice.
Sure, go for it. And now it's going to be a freaking long text.
And you just got the auto knit and the knit-o-matic, and that's it.
Almost there.
Yeah, and then I think we're good to call it after this.
Yeah, I think we're good to. We're going to hit the 4 hours in this one.
Yeah, I was not aware that this job would be this long.
Neither. I don't understand the other thing everyone does. Is it a reference? Well, yes and no.
It's just like something that anime characters, anime men in specifically do to like make them sound hot.
Like, have you seen anime with usually an adult woman
Uh,
professor?
oh yeah, it's adult anime women usually do it, but
Mm.
men have also done it.
Oh yeah, men also have that.
It's mainly a woman thing though.
Awa, awa. I know about the Arara, but never saw the appeal. No, me neither. I just like it for the functions.
I remember last time I did the smooth voice with friends, some of them had to leave the call for a minute.
I don't want much anime. I got the Crunchyroll subscription, but I haven't logged in months. Ah, to be
This is
honest, neither I have, and it's mostly because One Piece was on a stop.
this is when I say I have been looking for a first anime for like 6 years now.
One Piece.
I'm not starting with One Piece.
Dang it. I tried. Technically, you could if you wait for the remaster of One Piece. Question mark.
I didn't know they were remastering it.
Oh yeah, they are.
That's honestly kind of funny.
They are.
They're remastering it before it ends.
Mm-hmm. First time something like that has happened. I'm gonna give One Piece a go when they come out with a new one. Ooh, nice.
I heard the live action one was pretty good.
I have heard that, but I haven't seen it. I need to give it a try.
Oh, I turned on the wheel.
Hold the level. Wing. There's a live action that I like it. I don't know what happened with that.
What was it?
Uh, Cowboy Bebop. I like it, that one. But it
I
seems
heard.
that not a lot of people like it.
Yeah, I heard that was like the most hated thing on the planet for a while.
I don't know why. I like it.
A
It was
lot
good
of
enough.
a lot of people did not like it at all.
It was not like Dragon Ball
Oh,
live action.
we will never get something as bad as Dragon Ball Evolution.
I hope so.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Evolution was so bad that Toriyama, it was what convinced Toriyama to come back. I'm not joking.
I have heard good things about One Piece, and I love the song sung by that one skeleton pirate. Man, you're talking about the Bing Sake, and I love that song. And it's so, oh, it means a lot in the universe of One Piece.
All right, the flywheel is done.
I usually only watch silly slice of life, rom-com animes. Rarely anything else. No, it's totally okay with that. There's nothing wrong with that. The Faraway Paladin is super good. It's like Anime Lord of the Rings. Faraway Paladin. I don't think I have heard about that one.
I I think an anime I'll probably like if I try it is Spy X Family because it's like slice of life comedy action.
Mm-hmm. You got it on your YouTube as Bing's Brew. Yeah, that is the translation in English. Bing's Brew, Bing's no sake. I don't know the song in English though. I know it in Japanese. Full Metal is always a good choice. Full Metal is good. I like it. Full Metal and Full Metal Brotherhood. The only thing I know from Full Metal is equivalent change and Edward. Oh no. Not that. I finished Nichijou a few weeks ago. Now watching my senpai is annoying. Senpai is annoying. That one is with Nagatoro. There is an anime that I was thinking about telling you, Ancient, but I forgot about it. Um, oh gosh, you will need to look for the name in English, but in Japanese is Tonari no Seki-kun. I think it's like something like my my friend sitting next to me. Their name is Tonari or something like that. I think it's an anime that you will like, since you like a slice of life comedy style. No, that is Stop Chasing Me, Miss Nagatoro. Hmm? My senpai is an. Oh! My senpai is annoying is the little girl that works in a public advertisement or something that is small and has green hair. Yeah, Futaba. I like that one. It was silly.
One that I just want to get an update. They were going to make a Genshin anime.
I heard that. Yeah,
Yeah, they released a proof of concept of a Genshin anime, but they haven't shared anything since, and it's been like almost 3 years now.
I think the main reason is because of the voice actors going
No,
on the whole thingy.
they've said, or no, the Genshin voice actor thing has been resolved.
Is it really like for real, or
Yes,
just a semi-result?
For Genshin at least, it has been resolved. I know there are other Hoyo games that are going through their own troubles,
Mm-hmm.
but Genshin, they got all of the actors out of the old studio since they wouldn't sign the contract. So they've just been in the process of moving the 100+ voice actors they have on hand over to the new studio, which takes time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
94% done.
Only this part of the machine is the last one remaining, I believe.
No, we still have the big center machine. We haven't touched it.
Oh no. Well, but that one is a big one. No little parts. I'm trying to get this wheel, but I don't find the remaining.
I mean, I wonder if turning it on will make it easier to clean.
Yep, maybe. There you go.
So, did you want to come back later and do the last two jobs, or did you want, or was these three enough for
At least for
all?
today. Other
I
day we
know.
can continue.
Okay. I just didn't know if like you wanted to just like do the other two on your own time or what.
No, I don't think I will. I will
Uh,
wait for us to get another day, I
Alright,
believe.
let me see. I believe we are done with this thing.
I hope
Yes.
so.
Yes, the rest of it is just this big one. The Nidomatic.
I just noticed that the music that is playing is from Samurai Champloo, and that might get copyright. Let me try to change that to something else. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? Some good music to put. A game that I would like to play, but I need to set up everything, is Burnout 3. That was for the PlayStation 2.
It,
One day I might get it.
it's weird seeing how much I've got, like what PlayStations I have.
How many?
Because even though the PlayStation 2 is the best selling thing in history,
You don't have it.
I've never had a PS2. I had a PS1 and then I jumped to a PS4.
Oh, really? Not even the PlayStation 3?
Nope, I just have a 1 and a 4.
Hmm.
And I'm hoping at some point I can trade in the 4 and get a 5.
Professor says the PlayStation 2 was the only PlayStation they ever had. Me too. Me too. I only have, I still have, and it is still technically functional. The PlayStation 2 that I have.
Yeah, I have the I got the PS1 that my parents got as an anniversary thing.
Oh, between them.
Yes,
Oh.
they played it back when they had nights off.
Mm-hmm. That's
They
cool. I
yep,
like that.
they played Tomb Raider and Crash Bandicoot.
That's so lovely. I used to play hidden from my father because they didn't like that at all.
Yeah, I don't play it much, but there is one game I have for it that I do want to play front to back at one point. I got Final Fantasy 7.
Ooh, okay.
All three.
Ancient has a PlayStation 1 and I still have PlayStation 2, PlayStation 4, and PSP. Are you thinking of buying the PlayStation 5, Ancient?
Yeah, as much as I make jokes about the PS5 has no games, I want to play the one game it has,
Which one?
Astrobot.
Oh, Astrobot is really good. That was a game that also made me want to have a PlayStation 5.
Yeah. Oh, we've got 3 things left and then we're done.
Ancient says, no, I barely touched my PlayStation 4. I got it for the Ratchet and Clank game, never touched it again. Oh, really?
Yeah.
PlayStation
But
4.
like the main thing is like yeah, the PS5 only has like a handful of games for it,
Yep. Yep.
but it can still play PS4 games. So there's that.
Well, that's true. Astrobot just look a platformer to me. There are plenty of other platformers. Well, in
It
terms
is
of it
Astrobot
is.
is just a platformer, but it is a platformer that has been tuned to excellence. It won Game of the Year for a reason.
Hmm. And the thing is that Astrobot, Astrobot shined more because not a lot of platformers were made for the PlayStation 5.
Yeah,
And on top of that,
PlayStation in general is not a platformer system.
hmm
Like we got like Little Big Planet for a while. Just the exit door. Where is that? Here it is.
where is that?
I got
Up
it.
there? Oh, that's
We
the
did
exit door.
it. We did
We
it.
freaking did it.
Let's take a look at this time lapse.
Oh boy.
How long it is, even with 2 of us working on it.
It's quite long.
All right,
Though,
time to say Wallace's final message in the smooth voice.
go for it.
Bayek, it's like a brand new basement, Gromit. Our new contraption's a washing wonder. Tell you what, with the Netomatic all lovely and gleaming, let's take her for a spin. New socks all round, eh, old pal?
Good. And now I will do Gromit's soft voice. Pay attention. There you go. Do you like it?
My mic acted up for a second there. I got it.
10 out of 10 Hero? Thank you, thank you. I try my best.
Heroes
I think
chat,
I
how?
skipped a
eh,
couple of messages.
eh,
Let me check that.
Heroes
I
chat,
thought
how
I
was
like
my
it
voice?
more, but then I just do everything on PC. Me too, me too. I never even heard of Astrobot until after people were talking about it winning the Game Award. I heard it before because of the memes and the clips that people publish on Twitter.
Okay,
That's it.
yeah, we're done for the night, but I just checked. The next job is cleaning the bakery truck, the plane, the Snowmanotron, and the Techno Trousers.
I got an achievement. Oh,
You get an achievement for clearing each of the jobs.
no. I got an achievement for turning something on.
Oh yeah, you also get an achievement for turning this on.
Nice. So yeah, I think it's a good time to call it here.
Yep.
I'm going to
Yep.
check who is
Thank
streaming,
thank
so maybe
thank
we
you
can do a little
thank you
break.
f- thank you for inviting me for this.
I'm glad that you joined me. I know you wanted it, even though that I said that I didn't wanted you to buy it. But
Yeah,
here we are.
let me know when you're free again so we can clean up the last two.
Absolutely. Okay, let me check who's streaming. We have a couple of people.
Where is my
We
cursor?
have Sai. We have Moutenshi. We have. Whoops. We have Catboy Dice.
See who's live on my end. Mm, I know who I'm going to raid.
Who are you going to rate?
I was going to raid Zai.
Sai. I think I will join you.
Oh, hit
I
him with
have
the double.
Sai also in my end.
All right.
So, guys, lovely, lovely people. We are going to rate Sai. Sai is doing some art right now. So let's go with them. Let's give them
Mhm.
a lot of love.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you to everybody who stopped by my chat.
Thank you
And,
so much.
yeah.
Thank you for being in both sides of the stream.
mm, mm.
Okay, we are going to use the usual raid message. But first,
I
let me trigger the raid.
I do not have a raid message, so let's just go normally.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm going with my usual raid message for all the people. Neko Hawks for Sai. Thank you so much, guys, for staying here. On Saturday, I'm planning on playing a new game that I got the other day. Well, the other day, I'm talking about a couple of months ago. I don't know how to describe it, so please join me on Saturday, and we all going to figure that out together. Okay? Thank you so much, Marie,
I
again
will.
for
Yep.
playing with me.
Yep. Thank you for inviting me. I do not know when I will stream again. I am not good at this.
It's okay. No pressure, no rushes. No
All right.
Monhan? Maybe not, depending on how short the game is and how far we play. But Monhan is going to be on Tuesday next week. That's for sure.
All right. Well, I will
Okay.
see you later.
Yep. See you. Bye bye. Have a look. Oh,
Bye.
microphone cuts. Hello. Bye bye. See you all. Take care. See you on Saturday.